Hello, guys. I'm a little late, I know. I'm a little late. I am a little bit late. Audio should be fine, right? Audio should be fine. Yeah, I got home late. I didn't plan for this. But anyways. Hi, how are you guys doing? Hi, Cocos. Hi, X. Hi, Zoom. Hi, GT. Hi, Salmax. How you guys doing? Yeah, I was a bit late. A little late. It is what it is. It is what it is. I need to check out some things. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I can only make the shocked face. I cannot make the anger face right now. Probably due to lighting. I don't know. Who cares? Anyways. Give me a second. Your turn. Yeah, we'll start with your video for now. Just give me a second. But what's your opinion on fat ladies? Nah. Nah. You late see me after class. Okay. I look high. Maybe I want to change some settings, actually. Give me a second. I look like I'm high. I don't like that I look like I'm high. Maybe I'm gonna adjust some things. Yeah, I think this works for me. I'll turn that off. Seems fine now. Yeah. Now I no longer look high. W. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Audio was a disaster. Yeah, in the beginning it was a disaster because it connected to the wrong mic. It connected to the webcam mic and not to the mic that I wanted. Just made a new short poker. Do you want to see it? I'm gonna look at it in private, but I'm not gonna do that now. Yeah, the anger phase no longer works. Anyways, I do not need the angry face. Maybe. I have no idea. At least you look high and are not high like some VTubers. Yeah, true. Anyways, I think we should just start with the reaction stuff. Give me a second. We'll silence this one. We'll switch to this. Seems fine to me. That's terrible. I need to be careful to not use my face too much, because it's gonna escalate pretty quickly. Smiling makes your eyes close again. Yeah, that is true. But I can do this now. I cannot look angry though. For some odd reason, it doesn't let me. It worked earlier. It doesn't work right now though, which is weird. Anyways. Yeah, we'll just switch to this screen. Perfect. We should be fine like this. Wait, I thought someone already requested this video, Jack Black. No, you requested this. You! I just got it recommended already. But you requested this. My god. Bro is not listening, not even a little bit. Yeah, something doesn't quite work yet. I don't like how this works. Give me a second. I look like I'm high. Yeah, if I look down, it closes the eyes. I need to go over this once again. I hate it here. Ah, maybe that fixes it? Let's see. Bro got dementia, exactly. Now Autoblick should be activated. No, it still closes. Okay, who cares? Anyways, who cares? Fine, watch that. Yeah, obviously. That was the plan. That was the plan. That was the plan. To watch this. That is the plan. Anyways, I think... No, I don't know. I don't like how this works. Like, if I look down... Ah, who cares? Should be fine. I'll see if I have to change something. Anyways, it's time. It is time. Why Jack Black is losing thousands of followers by Sunny V2. Let's see. Let's see what this is about. I have no idea.
Jack Black is a national treasure.
Wait, I may have actually have an assumption. What is the stupid bar down here? Piss off. Why is that here?
Must protect him at all costs. Comments such as this were normal.
I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is actually. Didn't he like, wasn't there like this incident where like, after the, Trump thingy? Like something bad happened around there, around that time? Wasn't that the case?
Just 1 year ago, but after a string of unexpected controversy, he's not only losing thousands of followers, but every Jack Black comment section is flooded with negativity. Compare this to only 11 months ago, when we listed Jack Black amongst celebrities who have basically zero haters. There was nothing controversial about him. In a Reddit thread asking about the most beloved celebrity...
Okay, I hate this. I need to change something. I hate how this looks. I close my eyes too much. I hate how this looks. We'll switch to regular mode, I think. I think we switch to regular mode. Let me change some settings. I hate this. I hate how this looks. I hate this. Auto blink it is. I guess now it doesn't recognize... Okay, it does still recognize the eyes. But yeah, that is... Okay, auto blink it is. That works better. Okay, nice. Jack Black mocked the failed assassination attempt on Trump. That's why. Oh yeah, then I know what this is about, kind of, more or less. Let's just continue.
One of the top comments was Jack Black. He's just such a lovable guy, how could you not like him? He never took life too seriously, always trolling the paparazzi and acting like a fool for the public's entertainment. By starting his own YouTube channel, Jack Black showed that actors are still just normal people.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Jack Black. This is my new YouTube channel, Jablinski.
Giving him a relatable edge that made his fans adore him. So when he'd...
I like this guy a lot. Especially, like, when I was younger. Like, remember the, King Kong from the 2000s? Anybody remember that movie? I liked the role he played there. I also liked, was it School of Rock? I think it was School of Rock. I liked that one as well. What happened?
face his first controversy roughly 2 years ago, his audience was generally forgiving. Jack Black had shown his support for a charity named Autism Speaks. Articles explained in 2013 he hosted an Autism Speaks benefit, and in 2015 performed at the Light It Up Blue Autism Speaks fundraiser. In 2018 he'd promote the charity via Twitter, perhaps ignoring it being extremely controversial. Autism Speaks hates autistic people.
Huh? What? Okay. I guess that's interesting. Will we see some Snow White 2 chat music? No, we won't. What the fuck? What the heck? That is wild.
For over a decade, Autism Speaks tried to find a cure for autism.
Damn, they're like the moms. Remember the moms? The video about the moms? Didn't they say bleach cures autism? Yeah, remember the video about the moms that tried to cure autism? Nah, dude.
They treated autism like it was some type of disease that could be cured. People therefore complained on Twitter, friendly reminder that while Jack Black is currently trending, he has donated to ableist and eugenicist organizations like Autism Speaks and Next for Autism that focus on fixing and curing autism, a neurological condition. He has also attended Autism Speaks galas, yet his
I think bro was just confused. Could that be it? I feel like I'm being ignored on purpose. No. I'm not a fat lady slayer. I do not slay fat ladies. If that... Don't project!
audience gave him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe Jack didn't know it was a bad company and was just trying to do something good and got duped. Just playing devil's advocate, what if he's unaware of the problematic issues? Jack Black seems like a decent person. This explains why he'd also give political opinions, but with his comments now reading, never get political, it always ends wrong.
A truer statement could not be said. A truer statement could not be said. Do not get political. You might be cooked. You doing Dark Souls 3? Huh?
This had become a primary reason for the fall of his reputation. Now, Jack Black has always been politically outspoken, but would make his arguments subtle and funny in the classic Jack Black style. For example, in 2017, Tenacious D performed This Government Totally Sucks, in which they joke about Benjamin Franklin getting naked and smoking weed. Similarly, in 2020, Jack Black made his own commercial, stating it's time to be a hero with a mask.
I've seen Jack Black almost naked too often now. Don't watch Snow White chat music, you'll get nuked, look. Also Shadow, no. Nah, last time I watched it, I did not get banned. I did not get nuked. You have to around and found out, maybe so.
Not this kind, but this kind, before jumping headfirst into his pool. Videos like that were pretty smooth and inoffensive, however by 2023, his political opinions were less about the comedy and significantly more direct. For example, he'd give his opinion on the Israel-Palestine war, for which he was heavily criticized, to the extent that people called for a Kung Fu Panda boycott. When he shared an image reading "Climate change is a human rights crisis," the comments again weren't too positive. Goodbye Jack, you lost me there. Nobody needs you to guide them politically. You're a professional court jester.
What did I just walk into? Naked, almost naked, Jack Black. My opinion is actually quite simple. It's funny how simple it actually might be, huh? If you want to have a successful career, Do not ever, do not ever, do not ever. What's the word? Give your political opinion. Never. I'm a VTuber. I know this. Though I give my opinion, political opinion anyways, but, if you condemn one side of your audience, then you will lose followers. That's usually how it goes.
That's why we watch you. OMG, LMFAO, Jack Black, you've gone down the gutter. In the meantime, about half of his Twitter became political retweets, peaking in June 2024 when Jack Black endorsed the president.
A few days ago, my manager called me and said George Clooney and Julia Roberts wanted me to help out the president, and I said, I am in. When and where?
He proudly reposted the video to his Twitter, but with almost as many replies as the post had likes, it's safe to say his message did.
Bro got cooked. Did Jack already oil up though? No! We will not oil up Jack Black! No! Ugh!
Didn't land so smoothly. Love your work, I just wish you didn't endorse anyone. Hollywood needs to stay out of politics. You were a part of a lot of people's childhood laughs. Now you're just a deadbeat sellout. What a shame. You've only alienated your fan base. We're here waiting for you to do better, although these were the more polite replies as they only got worse. Over 15,000 people supported a response reading, add Jack Black to the list of pedo-wood elites.
And Jack Black to the list of... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't know why people put hot honey on pizza. Why are Americans? Good question. Good question. I have no idea. Maybe because honey tastes good on pizza. I don't know. Was that a fart? What fart? There are no farts in here. Are you schizophrenic? Do you hear people farting in your head? Don't look up making that face. I will make that face! I have the power! That's kind of taking a little too far. Yeah, that's a bit far. That's a bit far. We have it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter on which political aisle we are here. Both sides throw the P word around. Like it's some kind of... It did sound like one. My chair is very special, I must say, because it's a garden chair. Yes, I'm broke. What are you gonna do about it?
Repost if you aren't surprised. Numerous other memes pushed similar allegations, with another person straight up stating, here's an awesome tip. Stay away from the pedophile at Jack Black just because he endorsed.
Chill! Chill! No! That's far! That's way too far! That's unnecessarily far! Chill out! That's... Okay.
Endorsed a presidential candidate. A different fan expressed, I'm so beyond saddened by this political shilling. The word disappointing isn't strong enough, and I just attended one of your recent Houston shows. Well, never again, Jack. And in a poll asking, have you lost all respect for @JackBlack, 85% responded with yes. The poll was likely somewhat biased, but still for the first time ever, Jack Black was losing followers.
I mean, yeah, if you dehumanize, which is what these people do, one side of your potential audience, I feel like that could backfire. I can one up you. Mine is a wooden chair. A wooden chair. Sure, buddy. I have a gaming chair. And I have this shitty garden chair. Deluxe's eye is magenta. Let my eyes be magenta.
However, this likely wasn't a massive concern, as he was busy with something else completely. Tenacious D, Jack Black's band, had been travelling the world on their spicy meatball tour. They'd been through North America, all across Europe, and had landed in Australia just 24 days after Jack's presidential controversy. They scheduled their second show in Sydney for bandmate Kyle Gass's birthday, celebrating on Instagram before the show started. This continued into the band's performance, which would lead to the following interaction.
Don't miss Trump next time.
What the fuck? Okay, that's unhinged as hell. Huh, that reminds me of a few people. Oh, again, yeah, again. Someone accused me of being a PDF on X yesterday. Thanks, Max. And my response was, you better oil up your lawyers just in case someone actually sues you for slander. Yeah, sure. Understandable. Yeah. I would, it's just like, I don't know. It's just stupid. It's really damn stupid. People throw around that word. Same with like Nazi, bigot, racist. You don't even know what these words are anymore because you misuse them. I know he said some stupid shit, but calling him a PDF is just too far. It is too far.
Mixed feedback immediately rolled in. Some people said that they're a comedy band that make dark jokes. It was a joke, they make jokes. JB and KG, they're good human beings with good intent, whilst others plainly stated, sorry Jack, but I'm out. One senator tweeted, there is no place in Australia for those who wish for the assassination of others, demanding that Tenacious D must be deported immediately. As a result, Kyle Gass apologised, writing, the line I improvised on stage Sunday night in Sydney was highly inappropriate, dangerous, and a terrible mistake. I don't condone violence of any kind, in any form against anyone. What happened was a tragedy, and I'm incredibly sorry for my severe lack of judgment. I profoundly apologise to those I've let down, and truly regret any pain I've caused. Jack Black added, I was blindsided by what was said at the show on Sunday. I would never condone hate speech or encourage political violence.
Why do I not believe you? Why do I not believe you? You know why I don't believe these people? Because if nothing would have happened and nobody would have said anything, criticized them, you would not apologize. You apologize because you got caught, not because you actually you know, were suddenly felt guilty about it and like thought it was wrong. Good morning, Poker. How are you today? I'm doing alright. How are you, Diagonal? How are you? Hope you're doing good.
Violence in any form, but after rewatching the clip, people didn't buy it. Black was blindsided. He laughs when Kyle says it. He doesn't condone that kind of speech, but you see him laughing when the comment is made. Jack's apology continued. After much reflection, I no longer feel it is appropriate to continue the Tenacious D tour, and all future creative plans are on hold. I am grateful to the fans for their support and understanding. He'd stated in an interview 3 weeks later, we need to take a break. Everybody needs a break sometime and we'll be back, but it was already too late. Even those people who didn't mind.
Funny how you would have not taken a break if you were not didn't say that and you weren't caught and criticized and annihilated for it online. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Truly magnificent.
Mind the joke, were disappointed by Jack's lack of support for his bandmates. Your friend of over 30 years says one bad throwaway joke that gets an overreaction. Like, have at least a bit of backbone and stick up for your friends. A different person said the weird thing with cancelling the Tenacious D tour over a bad Trump joke tells me yeah. Dude cares more about money above all else now and will throw friends under the bus to maintain cash flow. The public no longer gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Jack Black is is the ultimate sellout clown.
which began to impact his future movies. I remember a time when seeing Jack Black in a movie excited me. Now I skip it completely. Borderlands got 10% on Rotten Tomatoes and has been considered one of 2023.
I mean, that movie is ass. I'm not lying. That movie is dog shit. That movie is ass. I get accused a lot. It's the social media after all, but I just brush them off. Like, they accuse you, but they never bring any solid evidence. Isn't that funny? And also, I've seen a trend more and more on the internet. The same people that accuse somebody of being a PDF are the same people that usually are PDFs. Kind of feels like projection. Do you like how did this spam bot keep coming on your live stream? I think it's actually an actual person. And he does that for months, but he just does not care. He just doesn't care. He just comes back over and over again. I don't know.
Four's worst movies. On the Dear Santa trailer, people criticized Jack Black just jumping on every movie these days, and nothing showed this better than his casting as Steve. There are many reasons why Minecraft's trailer has already gained over 1 million dislikes, the main one being, according to Forbes, the appearance of Jack Black as Steve, where he simply looks like everyday Jack Black in a blue shirt with—
I mean, they're not wrong. They are not wrong. He doesn't just look like Jack Black playing Jack Black in the blue shirt. That is the case. But aside from that, I think that the movie also is just generally I've heard bad things about this movie, not because of Jack Black. Yeah, the animation, I think what mainly harms this movie is the fact that it's actually actual people playing in it. Hi Tiago, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I wonder if this is the only channel affected by the spammer. Oh no, could be. It's just like, I don't know. This movie in general is just like, after the second trailer it looks better. On the second trailer. It does look better. But I would say that overall, I think people just expected something more Minecraft-like. I'm willing to give Minecraft a shot. I'm willing to give it a shot as well. I just don't like how it really looks, to be fair.
With his now signature wild hair and grey streaked beard. It's absolutely bizarre.
He's basically just playing Jack Black, but in a blue shirt. It looks like he rolled out of bed and they gave him this blue shirt instead. Alright, now you're Steve.
He could have said, I am Jack Black, and it would have made zero difference. They gave Jack Black a blue shirt and called it a day. People joke that the director should have instead been cast as Steve, leading Jack Black to respond to the hate. I just think the backlash we're getting is ridiculous, especially from grown men who don't get that this movie isn't just for them. It's for a new generation, yet it seems the new generation don't want it either. My son is a Minecraft kid in elementary school. He told me that when they heard it was live action, all of his friends declared it was total trash.
This is because Minecraft struggles to get transitioned into a... Mainly, also I think just in general, into like a movie slash TV show stuff. Because if you take Minecraft as like the bare thing it is, it's just Steve. You will not get that same feeling because like I think it's also what plays into a role why people struggle so much with this is because there's nobody else but Steve. It's the isolation, the loneliness, the feeling that comes with being in this wide and open world. And I think it doesn't hit quite as hard here. If I were to choose to watch Snow White or Minecraft, I choose Minecraft. Yeah. I'm not a single penny will go towards Rachel Zegler. Jack Black playing Jack Black. playing blackjack in a black jet, not backing yet. I'm having a stroke. I'd rather watch How to Train the Dragon live action than that movie, Minecraft movie. Hot take. Can we stop with the stupid live action remakes? Can we do that? I don't care. I don't want to see it. I've seen the story. I don't need to see it again. I can just watch the original and I get the same thing. It's also like, it gives me a feeling like they themselves say that the animated version is somehow inferior to the live action. How about we make some new stuff instead? There's a lot of well-known Minecraft animators they could have hired, but decided to do live action. Like, y'all didn't take notes from on Mario. Yeah. And you can't really compare it. Like, people want to compare it also to Sonic. This is not Sonic. Sonic has a setting that can translate to live action. Minecraft doesn't.
This doesn't even appeal to the target audience. As a result, Jack Black's rapidly losing followers on every social media. He pulled a Dwayne Johnson and became a soulless corporate husk of his former self, who plays the same character in each of the far too many terrible movies he's in.
Yeah, but yeah, now we know. But the thing is, like, we know that mainly the main reason I think what destroyed Jack Black's reputation kind of is really just the politics stuff. You cannot be a celebrity and then go into like politics and like condemn one side of your potential audience and then think like you're gonna stay successful as you were. That doesn't work. We know this. I've seen it a couple of times. I don't need to see it more often. Honestly, they're just milking the original for money since they can't think of anything else. Yeah, that's probably the core reason. Millennia writers are just it is weird. It's millennia writers just being incompetent in doing anything new. I need some Mon Tamer recommendations. I mean, Roblox does have some nice Mon Tamers, if you want to look into that. I want to look into this. We'll do another Zoo recommendation, and then I will go through other things and look at other things. Okay, let's watch the Andre video later. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. The next move will be making Rapunzel bald and locking herself in the tower by her own choice to be independent, she doesn't need no man to be saved, and like she will let herself down from the tower but by her own hair. I think the way he addressed his politics is what got him the shit. Yeah, pretty much. Heard of Digimon? The problem is that Digimon, like, they have something big. They just don't utilize it. I hate the fact that they don't utilize it. But yeah. Let's get into this one as well. Let's go bald Rapunzel. True, no, actually, she's part of the 4B now. She makes TikToks in her tower. Alright, let's get into this one. The Rock is losing thousands of fans per hour. Why? Question mark. By Sunny V2 as well. Let's just see. I don't know, this went past me.
The Rock just made WrestleMania's most disliked video ever, and through some terrible podcast
Almost 1 million. Who hates The Rock that much? What did you do, buddy? Just wondering about buying one Digi game, but was disappointed too many times to trust the Digimon franchise. I heard Digimon Survive is supposed to be pretty solid. Nothing major, but it's supposed to be solid. Aside from that, just try older Digimon games. Is Digimon World 1 and 2, I think? I don't know. They're supposed to be solid as well. Aside from that, if you're not too scared of the Roblox engine, you can try Tales of Tenorio, Doodle World, and Lumion Legacy. But Lumion Legacy is kind of dog shit, so try Tales of Tenorio if you like 3D more. Oh god, 4B Punzel. 4B Punzel's wild. But if she's bald, where does the hair that she lets down come from? I have an idea, but it's gross. You know? Nah. Next live action will be Bambi, where instead of the mom getting shot, a bunch of PETA activists assault the hunter. Nah, the son gets shot because he's a brown hetero cis deer. Armpits, maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. The armpit hair. She chopped her hair off to make a rope. Yeah. Like a good feminist from her armpits. You gonna get shocked with this video? Okay, let's see. I'm ready.
Appearances, a completely out of touch fundraiser, and his reputation as a walking, talking advertisement, the world's fakest celebrity has for the first time ever seen a fall in Instagram followers. But the biggest contributor might be his endless list of lies on everything from his movie earnings to fast food consumption. For example, back in 2017, The Rock posted this photo to his Instagram claiming "I've never been to In-N-Out before," which didn't seem all that serious until roughly 5 years later, when in August 2022 he'd post the following video.
This is the very first time that I have ever tried an In-N-Out burger, or In-N-Out fries, or anything from In-N-Out for that matter.
He'd therefore claimed for a second time it was "my first ever time eating In-N-Out," yet he might not have been guilty given he'd also said this.
Now, I've picked up some In-N-Out burger before. For some buddies of mine, I've never tried it, so this...
I wouldn't know. I've never been to In-N-Out because it doesn't exist here. Or maybe it does in some bigger cities, but usually that's not the case. Interesting. Clearly she kills the rescuer and slides down using his gun. Yeah. Rapunzel let down to her hair. Your hair, you mean. Sniffs. Ew, what the fuck? That's not at all where I was thinking the hair came from, but it would have been very painful either way. Oh no, you are gross! Clearly the Rapunzel will be a fat, hairy woman. Let down her back hair. True. Or like she has a beard.
This is a first.
That would be until December 2023, when The Rock claimed for a third time he'd had "my first In-N-Out."
This is a moron. Bro makes advertising for In-N-Out Burger 3 times. It says it's his first time 3 times. What is he? A born-again virgin? But for fast food? Is that what this is? Man.
Burger experience, also pretending like he'd never even tried fast food before. "I didn't know the lingo, didn't know who to pay, where to pay, didn't know shit," before adding some self-congratulatory comments about leaving a massive tip. This led to mainstream media articles and a 6 million view Penguin Zero video.
This is the third time he's done it. He keeps pretending that he's trying In-N-Out for the first time every couple of years. The other 2 videos are still on your Instagram page.
Forcing The Rock to change his description by adding "my first ever In-N-Out burger experience again."
That doesn't make it better at all. Did the guy get a concussion while he was a wrestler? Bro got that wrestling Alzheimer's. That is crazy. You're not getting away with lying.
thanks to the fans who reminded me that I went to In-N-Out years ago and totally forgot about it, but there was another lie that did way more damage. Black Adam was released in December 2022, yet after its theater run ended, Insider published an article reading, "Box office bust, Black Adam faces theatrical losses." The article explained that the film needed to earn around 600 million worldwide to break even, yet box office experts believe Black Adam will stall out with less than 400 million globally. Now,
Okay, I'm gonna say this. In and out very fast on repeat. Yeah, guess you can say he lives under a rock. How do I say this? How do I say this? Okay, let me think. How can it be that I look at older movies and they somewhat look better than movies that like costed like $600 million? Like what is this? How did we get here? I look at movies like Godzilla -1, by the way. Even if you're not a Godzilla fan, good movie, really good movie. Costed around 10 to 15 million dollars, and make like the 10 times as much. This movie looks partially better than most high budget movies. Like why? A film, I think, Excalibur from 1987, also around $10 million for the entire production, looks more interesting and kind of like like it just looks like more fun to watch than the CGI slop that we nowadays get. Cool question is the suggestion I made here in here too. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Goodzilla. So as long as it's not the Goonzilla, there must be something in the burgers that makes his memory go in and out of existence. True, true. Oh yeah, Godzilla made way more times the budget, which is amazing. Yes, it is, and I hope that the second movie will also succeed, because they said they want to work on a second movie. Hello there, I'm not a fish. Yes, Chad, you are no longer a fish, because you said hello.
the movie stands to lose 50 million to 100 million in its theatrical run, although only 3 days later The Rock was saying the opposite. Waited to confirm with financiers before I shared this excellent Black Adam news. Our film will profit between 52 and 72 million, fact. Also attaching a Deadline article which stated, "There's some snarking going on out there that Black Adam is poised to lose 50M to 100M, and that is simply just not true. The movie is bound to break even and be in the black." Well, it turns out this article was written with false information that The Rock had personally leaked to the journalist to make his film seem profitable. After 25 years, we finally found out what The Rock is cooking: the books. But the thing that's really cooking his reputation.
Imagine you have to go. Let's just face it. Not every movie can be a success. And let's face it, also, most movies nowadays are no longer a success because they just aren't that good anymore. Keep your CGI slop to yourself. I'll watch big dudes in suits beating the brakes of each other as monsters. Thank you. A good old movie for you guys is Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The name sounds familiar. The Rock must have been eating a neuralizer burger. Oh, that is great. That is great. You're high, long time no see. Hi, His Majesty. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Is perhaps the cooking itself, as The Rock's longest running and most off-putting lies are on the topic of diet and exercise. For example, The Rock claimed to be eating a suspicious amount of food.
Anywhere between 6 to well, I would say possible, almost 8,000 calories a day.
which was quickly shut down by Greg Doucette.
There is no way The Rock burns off enough calories to average 6,000 to 8,000 calories a day and look like this. If he actually ate those kind of calories, 6,000 to 8,000 a day, he would be 100 pounds overweight.
Who went through The Rock's entire daily diet before adding this.
He described about 3,000 calories, maybe, but where do we get the 6 to 8 total thousand calories?
The Rock also uploaded a raw uncut leg workout, which he called intense and unlike anything I've ever done, which Greg went on to criticize.
But look at the grimaces on his face. Notice how hard he seems to be pushing. This is 2 plates on each side. A man of The Rock's stature, size, and strength, I would believe that this would be a cakewalk. Many
So he also got exposed on his fitness stuff. Interesting. Steroids. Yeah, there's no denial that a lot of these people don't use steroids. Like, he definitely uses steroids. Well, no, he's just wearing a suit. The muscle suit. Like that one SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob wore like those inflatable muscle arms and stuff. I'm more of a Life of Brian fan. More quotes. Hi, Burning Rubble, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Drugs in the home, exactly.
bikini competitors could lift this much weight. And I'm not trying to strength shame him here, but I believe that you're lying when you say that this kicked your ass. There is no way that this was difficult for you.
Highlighting The Rock's most notable lie of all.
There's not a fucking chance in hell he's clean.
No.
Not a chance.
The most obvious lie. I think I have a conspiracy theory. He's actually not bald. He has hair. He's just wearing a costume. I'm just kidding. He's faking stuff out to gain popularity at the start, and more thing people catch on, the more fans he loses. Exactly. He really lied about like not being on gear. What? That makes no sense. You are a moron if you believe that lying, that you're not on gear while at the same time looking like that. Nobody would believe that. No person. So why lie about it? Insulting a bald man is crazy. Bald! My eyes! My ass still hurts because of the level 50 ramen last night. Also, hi, Alexia. What did you eat? Was it spicy? So it came out just like it entered?
Chance in hell. As big as The Rock is, at 50?
On the topic of steroids, Johnson has said he hasn't touched them since he was 18, when he tried them before college. Sure, you get a lot of people out there who will suspect and say shit. They want to negate the hard work you put in, although it's strange to see him only getting bigger, despite now being into his 50s. Eddie Hall gave his voice on what Dwayne might be using.
I would believe that The Rock would be on TRT, which is testosterone replacement therapy. A very good thing to do. It's actually very good for you, very healthy for you.
While Joe Rogan theorized he was probably using more.
You can't even get there with HRT. That's not HRT.
Which was again echoed by Greg Doucette.
Not only do I not think he's natural, I don't think he's on HRT. I think he's on the kitchen sink. Whatever he can take,
Really?
I think he's on all of it and then some. You don't get big like that into your 50s compared to your 40s and 30s. Like you see some photos of him in his 30s, he's way bigger and leaner now.
This has helped him to earn the following title.
The Rock is...
How do you think, like, how can, you must be delusional as hell to think that you can get away with it without people noticing and not believing you. That shit hot AF. Quite literally, okay. People wouldn't lie on the internet, right? You wouldn't download the car? What? What do you mean download? I'm confused. Yes, I have downloaded cars before, and it just stands outside now. You know?
is the fakest celebrity in Hollywood.
And nothing solidified this harder than The Rock's recent Joe Rogan episode. I was very hyped for this podcast, but it was honestly quite boring. Rock unironically has some serious politician traits with how he takes the middle road and nods his way through anything potentially controversial Joe would say. As mentioned, The Rock tiptoed through the entire episode.
You could tell The Rock just did not want to give his opinion on anything, and he's walking on eggshells. You know, he's definitely worried about saying anything controversial or getting canceled.
Additionally, The Rock avoided controversy by controlling every topic, leading to other comments such as, Rocker's ass job.
I'll be honest, that is usually what happens, right? That's usually what happens, because these celebrities are not allowed to say what they think. I mean, even if you look like, not even if you are a celebrity, if you have some form of like reach, right? You are not allowed to say shit. Because if you do, the Twitter mob will be getting angry at you. Not that I care much about Twitter. I'm not getting roasted by penguins. It's just another level. I mean, Charlie can roast, sure. Yeah, and the PNG I downloaded from Google is transparent, right? I have trauma. I have trauma. Like, I look for, like, sometimes when I start a new streaming project, I looked an hour, almost an hour, for a transparent Sonic Adventure 2 battle logo PNG that was transparent. I have pain. Look, why you install ball people so much, you yourself are the fat lady slayer. You are aware that an Asian restaurant is just about 9 kilometers away from me? Wanna go there, cat boy? What would happen when a vice president does what? I'm having a stroke. Dang, The Rock's head is super shiny. It is. You know what I'm talking about? Huh? I'm confused.
About 100 questions so far, and I don't think Joe has asked Rock a single one. Joe is doing all the talking about the same old shit, and I'm about to fall asleep. The whole episode just felt kind of weird, not only because of Joe previously calling The Rock a steroid user, but because The Rock had also called Joe Rogan out himself. I thought The Rock disowned Joe during the whole N-word incident. Back in 2022, when Joe posted this iconic video, The Rock stood firmly behind him by writing, "Great stuff here, brother. Perfectly articulated. Looking forward to coming on one day and breaking out the tequila with you," although his support was met with backlash. Dear The Rock, you're a hero to many people, and using your platform to defend Joe Rogan, a guy that used and laughed about using the N-word dozens of times, is a terrible use of your power. Have you actually listened to this man's many racist statements about black people, causing The Rock to fold instantly? Dear Don Winslow, thank you so much for this. I hear you as well as everyone here 100%. I was not aware of his N-word use prior to my comments, but now I've become educated to his complete narrative. Learning moment for me, showing he'd cave from the smallest bit of criticism. The Rock...
He folds like paper. He folds like paper! Interesting. Interesting. Peggy, you're a very effective weapon in Dark Souls 3. That's all I'm gonna say here, and you inflict bleed too. I can wait, if I'm not a fat lady slayer, does that mean I give women periods? That sounds terrible. Sounds like he sounds like a Niji Sanji VTuber.
Was the most sanitized, neutered, safe person I've ever heard audio of. Not one real opinion. He was like the breathing version of ChatGPT in 10 years. The Rock might be physically strong, but clearly has no public backbone, and nothing showed this more comically than his recent Maui controversy. After the island was burnt by fires, The Rock and Oprah launched the People's Fund of Maui, contributing $5 million each before asking the public to donate.
So we appreciate any support that you can give. What do I do? What do I do? This is what you do. The People's Fund of Maui.
The comments have since been turned off completely, yet they once echoed the sentiment, math ain't mathing with this one. You guys literally have so much money. You can donate it and make it back within a year.
Why do you not believe that? He's falling piece by piece. He folds quicker than Asmongold. I still found that funny that Asmongold, like, was the guy, like, never apologize, be absolutely unhinged, and say the most stupid shit ever. Oh, you getting criticized on Twitter? Immediately folds. Like, it's really just, like, these big content creators, like, and, like, celebrities, has an opinion, gets criticized for it, fucking dies.
Now, The Rock didn't need to respond. His $5 million donation was already extremely generous, yet once again he couldn't handle the backlash, and uploaded a video claiming he'd done the wrong thing.
When we first launched the fund, there was some backlash, and I want to address and acknowledge that backlash right now, and here's what I have to say about that. I get it, and I completely understand. And I could have been better. And next time I will be better.
The Rock doesn't even feel like a real person anymore. He's basically just a walking business, with the whole walking billboard mentality becoming increasingly obvious to everyone.
He only has one mode, and that's sales mode.
For example,
activate advertisement mode. Activate advertiser mode. He gets that money from WWE. True. But he really just is like... Despite that, he's still our Goblin King. Goblin? I thought it was Rat King. I thought it was the Rat King. I'm confused. Poke, do you know the movie as Dvidada? Oh no, not that one. Before your eyes have magenta and cyan, now the eye just magenta, bring back the cyan eye? Nah.
He simply had to celebrate his sold-out wrestling match with a massive swig of tequila. And what about the drink of choice for his first time trying In-N-Out? Well, again, 2 straight shots of his own brand of alcohol. Not exactly believable. But what about this wholesome video where he...
Wait, he has his own brand of tequila? Well, that's funny. I didn't know that. That's new information.
Pulls up to a tour bus. You guessed it, it's actually an ad.
We're building our second distillery, and we are the largest employer of everybody in Jesus Maria. I love Jesus Maria. Thank you, brother. Did you try the tequila?
By scrolling to any part of his Instagram, you can see that around 75% of his posts are sponsored. Dwayne the ad.
Bro is actually Dwayne the Ad Johnson. Bro is a walking ad. Oh my god. What is it? Bro must make mad bank with all the advertisement he does. So you know it, yes.
Johnson is therefore perfectly fitting. This, combined with everything else, has severely wounded his image. However, his recent actions with the WWE have dealt the final blow. On the 23rd of January 2024, The Rock became a WWE board member and a voice for what takes place in the show. The Rock ensured the audience, "At my core, I'm a builder who builds for and serves the people," although so far he hasn't served anyone beside himself. How might you ask? Well, you'll need a bit of backstory. Roman Reigns was WWE champion for roughly 3 whole years, although it was hinted that the widely adored Cody Rhodes would be next to take the title. The two had a long-running feud, so their matchup seemed perfect, and Cody had just won the Royal Rumble, the winner of which normally goes on to face the champ. Well, after all the hype had built, Cody Rhodes unexpectedly told Roman he didn't want to face him, randomly subbing himself out for The Rock, who had no place in the story. Suspiciously,
That's a weird move. That's a weird fucking move. Huh? Bait and switch? He's becoming a robot. He's not even human. Probably not at this point. He's just a walking ad and that's it. Which kind of sounds greedy. Maybe remove the cross on your neck. Repent. Now you can literally have liquor on the rocks. Funny. So the Rock's concerned about Joe Rogan saying the N-word, while him back then did Ching Dong Bing Bong. He's stone cold, eh? What the heck? What the heck? What the fuck?
This was only 10 days after Dwayne became a board member, with many believing The Rock had simply written himself into their feud. The highlight therefore gained over 700,000 dislikes, being given the title of the most hated WWE move ever, since the highlight is now the WWE's most disliked video. The backlash was so severe that the story was totally changed, with Cody successfully beating Roman in April, after which The Rock announced he was leaving. The story led some fans to state, "I swear I haven't watched this much wrestling in years, although The Rock's personal following hasn't been so healthy. Only 12 months ago, The Rock was gaining 5."
Damn, bro, he's losing numbers. Right, he's never been to church before, probably. Maybe, yeah, that's a solid chance. The Rock is now the T10 Terminator. More like the Adinator. 700k dislikes, dang. Well, still less than Rewind, YouTube Rewind.
5 million followers per month, although through everything discussed in this video, The Rock is now losing fans for the very first time ever.
Well, now we know. The Rock is a walking, breathing, living advertisement. Interesting. Truly interesting. Very, very interesting. Let me something to drink real quick before I jump into the next video. Where's my water? Come here. Water. Let's go. Oops. Perfect. Alright, now, I need something weird. Prepare. I need something weird. I'm gonna get something weird. Nah, actually not. Oh god, it's the walking at formerly known as The Rock. I'm not getting anything weird, I think. Or maybe we should. Yeah, why not? Prepare.
We really...
Oh no! Oh no! It's one of these again! Let me check, you're probably... Yeah, I need to switch the side again. Or just stay like this is better, probably. Oh no. Reading Gooning Confessions Until I Can't by Please David. I think we'll stay like this so I can, don't block anything. But yeah. Let's just see. Let's just see. The devious laugh. Gooning, yeah.
We really need to start learning how to keep some things to ourselves. Look, your therapist might tell you that it is a good idea to just say some things out loud, get them off your chest, and that might relieve some of the pressure that thing has on you. We all have things to confess, right? Well,
the things that are said here, you couldn't even get out of me if you were pointing a gun to my head. You wouldn't be able to get these out. Not even a little bit.
I would say that some of the confessions we're going to cover today probably need to, at the very least, just be written down in a personal journal, and no eyes should ever be laid on it. But really, I think you should be locking this stuff away in your mind and forget it ever happened. That sounds unhealthy, but you'll see what I mean. I love fantasizing about my girlfriend being intimate with her dad and mom.
Sweet home Alabama! I would just say I regret nothing. Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. He has cuck fantasies about his girlfriend being with her dad and mom. Although once I die, I would like someone to destroy my computer and browser history. Just tell me when you're about to die. I'll do that for you.
I sometimes like to fart in my hand and sniff it.
Okay. That's some anti shit. Oh my god.
Spend money deep faking my stepsister? Gooner
Sister leveling. Bro and bros are choosing the sister route again.
confessions. Man, if you haven't seen the first video, go back and watch that after this one. I almost got away from this stuff, guys. I almost did. Now, if things disgust you really easily, you have a weak stomach, you should probably stick around because this is going to be really fun. But enough talking about it. Let's get into our first confession. But before I do that, I just want to say, hey guys, how's it going? I'm so happy to see you again. And
I'm not. I hate and love this channel. I hate and love this channel. But sometimes these are BS though, am I right? That's a question. You will never know. They could be fake as Dwayne The Rock Johnson, or as real as the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs. I came back and the first thing is I hear is farting in your own hand and sniffing on it.
And if you're new here, we need to stop making a habit of that. Just subscribe. Join the Discord server as well. That'll be linked in the description below. The growth on this channel has been crazy over the past little while. I'm already at 33K. That's just insane. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. But all that stupid shit out of the way, let's get right into the confession. Oh, would you look at that first one I read? So, first server, Pure Goon Bliss. I was home alone playing games. I needed to go to the bathroom, and when I left my room, I saw my 2 dogs breeding. And it low-key turned me on.
What the fuck? The one before it was worse, but it is still mad disgusting.
Sweet, dude. See, this is one of those things where I'm like, hey, just lock that away. So I had to do what had to be done? Game is game. So you're telling me you saw your 2 dogs breeding, and you were like, yeah, I'm gonna bust out the cuck.
Bro got cucked by his dogs. Is that... I can't even say that because it sounds so stupid. Or did he mean game is game and joined in? Oh my god. No, I thought could turn on breeding could turn on people. Well, that escalated quickly. Jesus, people like that give furries a bad name. This is he turned the degeneracy to maximum next time he's gonna have with his dog. With dogs. That exists, that's the problem.
Share for this one. Let me just watch for a bit. Or did he maybe like go into a different room and then like press his ear to the door while he's gooning? Oh god, that's a horrible visual. Just listening to the Look at that, first confession. And it's horrible. I regularly jerk off to my mom.
Alabama! Wait, the second actual confession of the video, not the intro, is already Alabama 100. Well, great, I have completely lost my appetite. I no longer want dinner nor am I hungry. Thanks. You're welcome, buddy. Instead the little girl, Jesus Christ meme. That's gotta be fake, though. I have no idea if it is. This is terrible. She hot? Why did you know? Would you do that to your own mom if she was hot? You fucking degenerate. Get this man out of here.
That's juvenile, bro. Look, I've been around these servers long enough That shit's juvenile. Love groping horny white girls in front of their dads as they sit on my lap.
Huh? What do you mean? What? Bro just confessed to a crime?
I think you need your mall Santa license revoked, dude. What situations, other than being a mall Santa, are you constantly having girls on your lap while their dads are...
No, she's dead. First of all, my condolences. Second of all, that does not stop some people. Mall Santa, yeah, that's probably what he could be.
Who are you? I am currently hard at my job, wanting to go into the bathroom and stroke. Guys, remember, any one of your coworkers could be that person.
That's not as bad as I think it is. There's plenty of dudes probably that jerk off at work. And fat. Guess we got a new name for you, the Fat Lady Slayer. Sit on my lap, ducks, and we will talk to your mom. No?
That's wild. Next time you go into work, take a good hard look at all of your coworkers. And I think that's the spirit of a free nation, really. I have turned my 46-year-old aunt into my goon fuel.
That can't be real. I'm refusing while working well hard. That can't be real. I refuse. I refuse. Aunt maxing, sibling maxing, mom maxing. No, but okay, you are the Fat Lady Slayer. Fine, I don't care. Cool, I guess.
You're gross, dude. You're sick. Does she know? I hope to God she doesn't know. I love thinking about one of my old buddies while having sex with my wife. We had such nasty sex. I should have married her instead of this bitch.
Do we consider this cheating? Yeah, I consider it cheating. Who cares? What the fuck? Hello, Austin. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What the fuck? Pet maxing. True. Or at least he doesn't do it with the boys, though. Who knows?
Two laughing emojis? Guys, let's be respectful here. Yeah, dude, you're just a bad guy. I came instantly when my girlfriend's sister called me a loser.
That can't be real. I refuse. I refuse. That one is not even that terrible, but it's really pathetic. Bro has a degrading fetish. That is crazy.
How do you get to a point where like a verbal, like, like just hearing a word makes you goo yourself? Purely melted, disintegrated brain. I have a fantasy of being a butt slut. I just want to be humiliated and lick some nasty hole 24/7.
What are these people? Where are these people? That is so gross. What? It's a different thing if you're having kink taking up the butt, but wanting to taste butt is a different type of thing.
Dude. Sorry, I know I'm not providing amazing commentary right now, but that's fucking crazy. Last night, I put my strap-on around my pillow, bounced up and down while sticking to fake futa edits of my stepsister and her friend. Sick.
And we are once again in the Alabama. I don't get the appeal of licking but me neither. Wait, did you say where are these people? Yeah, where are these people? I want to know that country so I know where to avoid them, where not to go, where to annihilate, which country we should isolate. The poop particles is just the poop butt.
Disgusting. I want to know how old your stepsister is. Probably not a legal age. Probably this is really gross. I think if this sort of talk, if these communities were like public and around during the time when like electroshock therapy was a thing, we would have never stopped doing that. We would have never stopped doing that. I have turned my 46-year-old aunt into my goon. Dude, you said that already. Is he just confessing every time he does it?
Bro just doubled down. He's got the whole setup ready. Yeah. What's worse is that I know these people probably have families, pets, wives, husbands, children. They're just heavy porn addicts. Don't you mean which people you want to put in the camp, seeing as you're German and all? I mean, putting these people into camps probably won't make much difference to the world. You won't even feel anything that has changed.
When I lived with my mom, I'd jerk off with her pants.
Um... This is terrible. This is terrible. They would breed. GT, yes, they would breed. He's got the brew can, the sponges and gloves ready. That's unreal as fuck, no fucking way. This is tremendous. This is, I need bombs. I need so many bombs. Real.
How do you get there? How do you get to that? Also, surely she found out. Because either A, her underwear have just been going missing, or B, her underwear have been returning.
No! And she got the crusty panties back in there. No! I didn't hear what he said. I'm glad.
Completely soiled. Oh, dude, some of you guys are just... I just want a fine bitch to sit on my face, post Taco Bell, and pre-wipe.
Instead of family tree, he has the family circle. You also need gas. A lot of gas. I think the amount of gas that I would need exists. The poop bud. He wants that hot steamer into his face. Or not a steamer, more like a waterfall.
Oh, was that enough of a visual for you? I bet you could even smell it.
You fucker!
I sometimes like to fart in my hand and sniff it. Dude, I could just imagine him.
True. Just imagine it, pre-wipe. You mean poopy stains? Yeah. He wants processed food. That is great. That is incredible. Just imagine somebody just like fart from look at somebody from afar. They just fart in their hand and sniff it. This is wild.
On like an extra gassy day, right? Farts in his hand, sniffs it. Farts in his hand again, sniffs it. farts in his hand again and goes, "No, I've had enough." Puts it in his pocket. I'll save that one for later. Today I jerked off and pissed all over myself. Reading the rest. Honestly, I think.
Huh? How does that even look? How does that even look? What?
I think I read a very similar one in the last video. That is funny to me. There is quite a few confessions like that where it's dudes just talking about, you know, doing it and then they just piss all over themselves. I got a question. Logistically, it's insanely hard to piss when you're, you know, torqued like that. Like, that's a thing that your body does. It makes it really hard to piss. So, like, are you just, like, pushing through the pain of, like, your body trying not to let you piss? And you're just like, no! It's gonna happen. All right, let's move on to a different server.
No, it's gonna happen. Similar to men scratching their balls and sniffing. Sure. Or if we accidentally poop. That is terrible. That was the most normal one yet. I think the sniffing on farts is more normal. Like, something has to go definitely wrong if you can't beat it and just then piss afterwards immediately.
Let's do Goon Nation. My sister sleeps naked and it makes me so horny when I pull back her Hey! You're doing illegal shit to
I won't be here today. Bye. Take care, dear. Bye-bye. You okay, buddy? No, you can't, Joker. I'm gonna do it.
your sister, brother. I'm not reading the rest of it. Sorry, guys. I have boundaries now. I've developed some boundaries. Not reading the rest of that. One time, house-sitted for my cousin and spent the whole time jerking off and sniffing her pants.
Sweet home Alabama, once again. Hi, Pasta Place. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
I just need you right now watching this video to remember these people could be anyone in your life. So here's what I posture. All right, here's what I have for you to take away from this. Don't trust anyone ever, and fucking lock up your underwear in like a safe deposit box or some shit. I stay up all night until the morning gooning. It's a bad habit. Gonna try to fix my sleep schedule, but I love Genshin women so much. Dude, is that Lakari?
That is the most normal one now. Can we get a counter? No. But that is the most normal one. That is officially the most normal one. He's just beating it to Genshin Impact hentai. Please leave Monster. I don't want you traumatized. We might be past the worst. Or not the worst.
This combination of like TikTok, the mainstream popularity of OnlyFans, fucking video games, and just like all this shit has created such gooning culture. I'm starting to sound like one of these like no-fap dudes, one of these like semen retention gurus. I'm really not. Watch porn. Do it. I don't care. But don't end up like this. This is so bad. This has got to be fake. I'm showing the username for this one. This one's from Couch Fucking Loser. I have sex with things like furniture just to degrade myself.
I never been. Oops. Quad in 4K, yeah. I have questions? No. No, it reminds me of the... Remember Code Geass? The chick and the table? Remember that? Remember that? Remember that? Bro is beating it to like cupboards and chairs and tables and I don't know. What else is there? That is terrible.
I mean, is it degrading? I don't think you're really degrading yourself unless the furniture is like talking shit to you the whole time. I gave.
You suck. You're just at the table talking to you. You suck. Bro's cock would explode in IKEA. Bro would immediately enter and just finish. Couch fucking loser. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna say the word here. I don't want. No, I don't want to. This one is alright too.
Gave myself a sissy-gasm last night. Don't make me Google sissy-gasm, bro.
Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. Don't. You do not want to know this. No, don't. David, no. Don't do this. David, no. David, no. No, David. No, David.
Bro, are we really doing this? I don't want to know how to sissy-gasm. I just know what it is. Hands-free orgasm. How the hell did you do that to yourself? Was that you like Professor X?
No, that's not how this works. That is not how this works, and I'm not gonna explain how it works. There's things you can take, like stuff you can take that will make it easier to do that. Or you can also take it up the booty. No. What does that mean? Well, now you do. Can you blame me with the way they make certain characters look in Genshin? Batman, there's no laws against the couch Batman. I can do what I want. Bro, sorry, no. Just something.
I just bought a cage and locked myself up to stop myself from gooning. Hey, those are proactive solutions, brother. Let's just stop for a moment and think about how crazy that is, that we need to start locking ourselves in cages just so that we don't goon. I spend money deep faking my stepsister. That's like the most tame sort of description of a confession, but like insane, dude. Is that illegal?
I think it should be. I think it's illegal. I'm not entirely sure though. But it should be illegal.
I hope to God there's something legally wrong with that. Because there's something morally wrong with that. I lost a bet with my J.O. bud today. The bet was, if I lose No Nut November, I had to give him rim jobs as much as he wants for the rest of the month. Yo, new fantasy football punishment just dropped. You got
What the fuck? No! My voice is so ass now. This is terrible. Chops. Probably should be. Oh, what fool did he? What does Rim drop me? No. My voice is in the trenches now. He does not ask the furniture to consent. Couch creep. Do you know Thea, a dead planet that hit Earth and created the moon? Yes, I do. Terrible.
You gotta give all the boys room jobs for a month. Oh my God. I lost No Nut November to pics of my sister. Hey man, that's really bad. There's gotta be medication for this. There's gotta be. I think we're just not working hard.
I'm gonna say it. This is a whole pipeline of becoming more and more addicted to corn, so you have to look for harder stuff. Even if your own family members fall into that category, apparently. I heard people doing hair jobs, so not surprised. I'm aware of that one as well. The item that was missing is baby oil. It's coming up. You know, with your reaction streams, I'm really tempted to make a video just to suggest it to you. Don't.
Hard enough to find out what it is. I don't even know how to preface this one. This is... My sister once dared me to close my eyes and not react for 20 seconds.
That is terrible. Chat, give me a second. I'm getting a phone call. I was very nice and told them to fuck off. I'm streaming. It worked. Literally told them fuck off. Works. Works every single time. Alright, back to it. Back to the gooning.
I closed my eyes and she tried to tickle me, slap me, pull my hair. I didn't react. A few rounds of truth or dare went by, and again she dared me to close my eyes and not react. But this time, 60 seconds. She pulled my out of my pants and sucked on it. I got hard.
Oh! 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 No! 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 Well... Fixed on the phone. What's happening? That is...
Hard in her mouth and freaked out, pushing her away after some time. I'm like, who?
These can't be real. I refuse to believe that these are real. Wee woo, wee woo. This is terrible.
What is the rehabilitation for something like this? Oh, and he ends it off with, we've never talked about this since. I love fantasizing about my girlfriend being intimate with...
Yeah, we've seen that in the intro. The cucking fantasy. I swear if I had a sister and she did that to me, I'd have to send her to Catholic school. I'm throwing hands. Like, I'm throwing hands. Keep her hands away from my little friend here. Absolutely not.
With her dad and mom. I think family sitcoms did this to America. Because every family sitcom always had a really attractive mom in it. And like some teen daughter that was always like, the directors of the show would always like kind of weirdly like exploit them and like show their body in weird ways in the shows and stuff like that. And like, I think
Or, the feed thing, mostly on Nickelodeon. That person's probably Destiny. I heard that Destiny's crashing out currently. I could be wrong though.
I think family sitcoms did that to people. To where you're fantasizing about your girlfriend being intimate with her dad and mom. I'm sorry. I love absolutely food play and getting messy as well. Fucking yogurt.
Fucking yogurt? Is it fucking yogurt or is it fucking yogurt? What? Is he one of those people that wants donuts stacked on it? Is that what he is? Little friend, huh? What else would it be? A 7 feet 7 feet cock? What do you mean? He's getting sued. Not the yogurt.
Oh god, guys, I just like fucking yogurt. I don't know what else to say. I see a container of white creamy dairy and I just can't help myself.
Remember the one video that I watched? From Cameron? Where he talked about, where that one guy was who did literal, like, massaging and, like, licking food and shit. And, like, make gooning for food. This is the audience for this.
I can't. $10 as he eats it after. I fuck toilet seats with my loser dick.
I don't know. Also, that before that eating it is gross, and yeah, that's not even the worst one. That's rather tame, actually. He wouldn't be able to distinguish his interesting choice. I know there's life on many exoplanets so far. The scientists found 5,830 exoplanets. Some of them are in the habitable zone. They might have life. They might, but we will never know because we won't reach them probably.
Well, how? What are you? How are you like sandwiching it between the toilet seat and the bowl and just? That is so unsanitary. That guy's dick is like a fucking petri dish. I came really hard on a close friend, female. I jerk off regularly on her. Does she know?
On her? Does she know? Exactly, that's the question I'm having. Does she know? Because if she doesn't, oh my god. I knew this one lady friend that told me that she had a PP. She would try to see how many donuts she could fit on it. Whatever, you know. Float your boat, I guess. Scientists said planets don't need to have a moon to be habitable. They can still be habitable without a moon. Probably, though it would probably, if there's water, that would probably cause heavy problems and seasonal issues.
Oh god, I hope she knows. Do I hope she knows? Yeah, I hope she knows. Oh, this is terrifying. Hey, male, just turned 18 8 days ago, lol. So I'm pretty new here to everything. Kind of my first time. And this is where you end up?
This is your last time. This is the last time. Walk, run the other way. Uninstall Discord right now. Got himself in a nutty situation.
This should not be the natural progression for someone who's like new to all this shit to end up in a place like this. Dude, come on. Go scrounging for magazines or something. Oh my god. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so fucking cooked. I've been humping my bed in my panties for the entire time I've been on vacation. Wow.
I would say this is not even that bad.
Wow, dude, great fucking vacation.
This is not even that bad. That's the problem. It's not even that bad. Got himself in a shitty situation. True.
That sounds awesome. Imagine like flying to some tropical place, staying at like a really nice resort, check in, and just never leave the room for a week. You just fucking go mattress in one pair of underwear the whole time, and then you just check out, leave, back home, back to business as usual. That's insane. I think I'm gonna end it there. Once again, craziest group of people I think I've ever come across. Whoa, I think they're getting in my head a little bit. Whoa, that's kind of crazy of me to say. I should definitely get out of here now. Anyways, guys, that's gonna do it for today's video.
That's the end. That is terrible. Bro lived a year on social media and goes downhill already. Bro entered the 18 and the first thought was corn. Bro's 18 and thought about 18 plus things immediately. It's like bro's neurons were finally activated. Are we sure the guy who turned 18 isn't here? I mean, this was a week ago. Nah, doesn't fit quite. Doesn't fit quite. Well, kind of. I guess it could fit. I guess it could fit. Anyways, that was the video. That was the video. I now need to look into the recommendation stuff. But man, that was nutty. The most literal sense possible. We got everything from poop fetishes to family fun. We got everything. These reaction streams really get out of hand. But now I gotta check in the recommendation chat Discord. What we have here? What do we have here? Okay, we got this. Okay, that looks interesting. I need to check the others as well, real quick. Damn, I got recommended a lot. I got recommended a lot. A lot. Okay, that one is nice. Corn fun for the entire family. True. Oh god, it's that. It is. Oh no. Okay, an SAO abridged. Okay, we got that one as well. I'll put that on the back burner. I'm curious about this one. Yeah, let's add that one in. But I don't wanna... Sure. Is this what I think it is? I'm gonna add it in. I don't care. But I think this is what I think it is. My brain is not prepared for what's coming. Let me switch to the screen again. Perfect. Need to reload the slide. Sort of online, yeah. I feel like lately we come to your reaction streams poker for the degenerate stuff. Probably, yeah. Oh, this is Henya. Oh no! Henya accidentally turned on Ahegao toggle. Daily dose of Henya the genius. Oh god. This is just 2 minutes. This is 2 minutes.
Wait, why am I smug face again? Huh? Wait a minute. ちょっと待って。Wait, what?
You're gonna ruin Henya for me now? Is that was recommended by Shadow Eclipse, by the way. Is that going to be one of the guy that sneaks in Aigao toggles? Is that what this is?
Am I crying? What? 泣いてるんだけど My bread あれどうやって消すんだっけあれ
She kind of has no idea about the toggles, right? She didn't even test it out before. Could that be the case?
How do I turn off? あ、待って。
It does exist. Yes, yes, yes. It does. It does. It does. It is. It is. It is. Lolly Lolly, stop fucking the ravioli. It is. She has the high gout toggle. Hey, Ender Steve. Hello. Anyway, imagine if inflation so expensive that instead of going to school, switch to wear VR for school. Hey, that works. How do I fix it? I guess you press the same button you pressed before. That should turn off the toggle, I guess. I don't know.
Am I done?
So it is Kevin. It is Kevin that did this. Of course, it's always Kevin.
How do I fix it? 待って、これどうやって直すの？ケビンちょっと待って。あ、一回押しよう。
We need an eye toggle for poker. No! Never! Nah! No! Kevin toggle! Yeah!
Project Melody is smiling somewhere.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. いい？何も見てない。わかった？
She managed to turn it off, our favorite T-Cal. Also, yes, Melody would probably be really happy about this one. Kevin, you evil genius.
You saw nothing, okay? You saw nothing in here, okay? You saw nothing. No YouTube. No, nothing. No clip. You saw nothing over here. Holy frick, what the heck? びっくりした。びっくりした。びっくりした。びっくりした。
Straight up villainous out here. Sneaking in that toggle. Straight up villainous. Love to see it. We love to see it. Straight up. That is interesting. That is truly something. What the heck? Exactly. Because she's Japanese. That's why. She throws these in there. That's why. Huh. What will we be watching? Good question. You know what? I need something funny. For now, we'll keep that for later. This will be long, but I want to watch it. It's a shoe on head video. Faku. Exactly. Kevin Dyer. It's a long one, but I want to watch it.
Hello, everyone.
It's a shoe on head video, and it's incredibly long, but I want to watch it. So prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. I love watching shoe on head videos, so I want to watch it. This is long AF. I don't care though. Blame the voters! Responding to Democrat criticism by Shoe on Head. Prepare yourself. This is gonna be a Democrat meltdown and brain rot and everything you could probably find. Let's just get into it. Let me guess, it's once again... It's not our fault. We didn't do anything wrong. We aren't at fault for losing. It's everybody else's fault. Because, you know, we live in a time where people can, especially politicians, can have no longer have any accountability. I'm going to walk my dog, Dio. Take care, GT. Walk your dog. Let's just see.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Shoe on Head channel. I am your host, Shoe on Head. You may know me on Reddit as generic far-right Fox News bigot.
Ah, we're already starting, huh? Shu cannot be far right. Shu is a socialist. How does this even work? These people just sit here. What did you do? I didn't do nothing. These people just sit here and claim something that they cannot prove.
Or perhaps you know me as Kami Mommy.
So we got lip left and lip right. Okay.
You people need help. Anyway, my last few videos about the election got a lot of attention, as well as brought a lot of new people to the channel. So everyone say hello to the new people. Please welcome the new people. Please be polite to them. Educate them on what to expect here. Just don't tell them about the contraption. But not all the attention I got from my election videos was good attention. So I've decided today I am going to respond to those critics.
My attention was also good when I reacted to the last one. People really like VTubers reacting to Shoe on Head. I don't know what it is, but call me mommy. That sounds terrible. People really like VTubers watching Shoe on Head. I don't know what it is. I guess we're just based.
I figured it's been a while since I actually responded to a response that I've gotten on YouTube. It's very old school, very 2012 YouTube. All I need is a rant Sona and I'm set. So that is what we're going to do today. I'm going to respond to criticism, rationally and calmly.
Me when I lie. Shoes go on feed, but he's trying to dodge. I mean, she's trying to dodge the feet fetish allegations by being on a head. True, the call me mommy. That is terrible. Responding to critics!
I will be reacting to people's reactions of two different videos of mine, America is in Shambles and Downfall of the Democrats. If you haven't seen those videos, I will put them down in the description so you have more context. I highly suggest you watch them before you watch this video. Pause this video, go watch them. Don't worry, I will be right here. I've been here for 10 years. Will I be doing this in 10 more years? Will I be a 43-year-old e-girl? I guess we'll wait and see. Now, a lot has happened since my
43-year-old e-girl? With that... That's not me saying this. This is people online saying this. With the pedo makeup. Yes. The makeup of consent. It exists. Probably because most VTubers are as natural. Yeah. I think most VTubers just that react to this, they just don't give a rat's ass about it, to be fair. Like, I enjoy this.
My last video. It's been like, what, 2 months? That's like 10 years in internet time. There's so much going on in the news, it's honestly hard to keep up. Oh, that reminds me. I have an app for that. Let's quickly get into today's sponsor, a sponsor I've been working with for many years now, Ground News. Ground News is a website and an app that gives readers an easy and transparent way to read the news from left, right, and center. Every story comes with a quick visual breakdown of political bias that helps you understand the full story and make sure you're getting both sides. One of my favorite features of Ground News is the blind spot feature, which shows you news stories that have been covered by one side of the political spectrum and ignored by the other. For example, here is a story about how a Mississippi senator filed a contraception begins at erection bill that makes it, quote, unlawful for a person to discharge genetic material without the intent to fertilize an embryo.
What? Bros, it's so over. If that bill goes through and you live in the States, no more beating meat for you guys. Why did you say that, huh? Whoever you are, thank you for the sub! I still don't understand why this gets not shown, but who cares? Thank you so much, I appreciate it! Ground news, exactly. If your PC went blue screen error, Windows 10 instead of dreaded sad face, you get the smiley face. That means your PC has the virus. Also, for those of you who may come across this video later, if you are practically forced to you are basically forced to upgrade to Windows 11, and if you can't do that, your PC is practically cooked because they're no longer supporting it now, or we're really close to them no longer supporting it. The girl looks like Sam from iCarly. Yeah, because I think she was either a wig or she has dyed her hair for this. So jacking off, basically. Yep, jacking off has been denied.
An anti-gooner bill. It's an anti-gooner bill. Right away, we can see that the story has been covered by 16 sources. 40% of it left-wing, only 17% of it right-wing. You could even see who owns these reporting outlets. Ground News also makes it really easy to compare headlines to see how political bias can affect framing. For example, this right-wing headline, President Donald Trump and Melania Trump's 20th wedding anniversary, see the photos. And this left-leaning headline frames the same story like this. President Trump's anniversary shout-out to Melania is loaded with red flags. This feature is so much fun. I am obsessed with it. I have been using Ground News since 2021, and it really helped me see how both sides frame stories so differently. I'm currently offering 40% off their Vantage plan, which is the one I use to access all their features. So go to ground.news/shoe, or use the QR code on screen here, or click the link in the video description down below, and subscribe today.
Raven has forced me to watch the ads, and now I'm doing it to honor her memory. Now the story's in my head on keyboard again. Hi Galactonite Gaming, how are you doing? For that election, my opinion is that both choices were bad. One was incompetent but more moral, but not perfect, but still, and the other was competent but corrupt. Yeah, I wouldn't even say that. They're both corrupt. But that goes naturally with politicians. Corruption and politics go hand in hand. What's the government gonna do? Put a chip in my genitals to detect that? What if I'm doing is with a guy that day instead of a female? Too bad. I guess you have to now find a way to impregnate a man. My bad, Diagonal. It is what it is.
Highly suggest checking it out. They're one of my favorite sponsors to work with because I think what they're doing is extremely important, helping people approach the news in a more balanced way. So take advantage of this discount today, ground.news/shoe, or clicking the link down below. Thank you to Ground News for sponsoring this video, and thank you for not skipping the ad, as always. And now, let's get back to the video.
The problem with Shu is that she makes me feel guilty skipping the ad. She makes me feel guilty skipping the ad. That's why I'm not skipping the ad.
So what has happened since my last video? Well... Biden...
I hate that people can do that. I hate that. I hate that sound. See you later. Bye. Nope. I'm noping out. Okay. Take care. Pull down your pants so I know you're a woman. Go ahead, Cocos. Do it.
Biden is gone. He is out of office. He has somehow completed a 4-year term, which means, that's right, Dave Rubin has to retire.
If Joe Biden completes a 4-year term, actually completes a 4-year term, I will retire.
It also means, once again, Trump has been inaugurated. And this time, all...
Well, technically, he didn't complete the 4-year term, because technically... He noped out before, like, the proper election was, right? He noped out and switched with Harris. So, not exactly. Actually, error blue message with smiley face, that means your PC is cooked. Rare, medium rare, well done.
All our favorite characters were there. Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos' wife's tits, Mark Zuckerberg. Frankly, it's
That is diabolical. I need to go back. I need to really go back a little bit.
Dave Rubin has to retire.
If Joe Biden completes a 4-year term, actually completes a 4-year term, I will retire.
It also means, once again, Trump has been inaugurated. And this time, all our favorite characters were there. Elon Musk.
They really, by the way, they really tried to frame this man for this gesture as a Nazi. Guys, this is just a autistic man not knowing what his body does. It does sound suspicious. It looks suspicious. It does look weird. But come on, man. Who will replace Trump in 2029? It's Trump Jr. People like the Trump dynasty. Apparently so. But bro looks like he's Patrick Bateman. That's the problem.
Musk, Jeff Bezos' wife's tits, Mark.
The luck. The horny side. What even? You have to. This man looks down here. And then he has one here. Caught in 4K. Even the hair is brown. She still looks like Sam from iCarly. A little bit, yeah.
Zuckerberg. Frankly, it's disgusting seeing billionaires so openly and brazenly support our government officials. They should be doing it behind the scenes like they've been doing for decades. Ladies and gentlemen, the elites have officially bent the knee. And it seems with the popular vote came the sudden and long overdue death of woke capitalism. Rest in piss. Although I never did get to try those gay Oreos. You don't know what you got till it's gone.
That exists? Gay Oreos? That's interesting. I wonder what these taste like, though. To be fair, she has nice tits. I got no idea. I don't look at boobs. That's the most human Zug has been in a... If he is a lizard person, as people say, then he is at least a lizard of culture. Like, boobs activate his neurons.
The inauguration was a beautiful celebration for Republicans, full of joy and whimsy, and a complete...
Full of joy. And then you have the man just looking. Stay stoic. Stay stoic.
Humiliation ritual for the Democrats. Bye, Joe. Thanks for all the fucking nothing. Your legacy will be having dementia, aiding a genocide, and handing the country over to Donald Trump on a silver platter. Executive order after executive order, pardon after pardon. Trump got to work enacting his mandate on day one. But even as all this is happening, Trump seems to be on this bizarre side quest to conquer Canada and Greenland. But if we're gonna annex Canada and make it great again, can we at least get their healthcare without the wait times or the assisted suicide? Can't there just be a normal healthcare system that doesn't put you in debt or offer to kill you if you...
Yeah, there's a meme. There's a meme been around for the Canadian healthcare system. In the UK, you have to wait really long, but it's free. In the States, yeah, it's incredibly expensive, and in Canada, have you considered dying? There's a theory he's going through puberty. Bro has discovered boobs. No, tits even. After seeing those mountains, these mountains.
If you are in debt. Speaking of healthcare, an Italian-American Tucker Carlson fan from New York murdered a healthcare CEO. And it wasn't me. His name is Luigi Mangione, and he's currently the most thirsty...
Luigi! Where's Mario? Where's Mario, Luigi?
...after man in the world. Ugh, women are so cooked, dude. Why can't they just be normal and make fan cams of the Unabomber like me? Now, I don't condone murder. That's it, I don't condone murder. Murder is bad.
The more you know. Well, people that, you know, after the deletion attempt of Donald Trump, there were people definitely condoning this, though. There were people condoning this, though, definitely. I remember that. The entirety of VTubing Twitter was celebrating that kind of. I'm still blocked by you, Tricky. I'm still blocked by you. Unblock me. You must know the blue-eyed guy, right? You mean the Unabomber? Yeah. The more you know, yeah. Women are coming over him. Isn't that women every few months when there's a serial deleter? Now I haven't considered dying because it's gay, although it would be interesting to know what it's like to be a living dead creature, so zombie? Might be interesting.
But honestly, I don't even know what killing a healthcare CEO even does. It's a job position. The job position will be filled again. The goal should be get rid of the job position altogether. But it's really depressing that it took this for a conversation about the absolute scam that is the American health insurance system to go mainstream.
Well, maybe it was personal. Maybe it was personal, you know? Maybe it was a personal beef. Girl 7 sells lemonade to pay for brain surgery. This should never happen. In the richest country on earth. I mean, true. Technically true.
Lord knows I've been shouting about it for long enough. But you know who doesn't need healthcare anymore? Jimmy Carter. Because he's dead. He died at the ripe age of 100, and I know what you're thinking. Vaxxed? But at his funeral, we all saw this. He's Hitler! He's Hitler! He's Hitler! He's Hitler! Oh, hey, buddy. I'm sorry, I seem to recall this.
True. And then he talks with, like, Obama. Well, they can't dislike each other that much, right? If bro can laugh and shit. Well, from what I understand, a living dead creature is different from a zombie. Or at least, that's what I heard. Good question, I don't know. Want to try it out?
This man scolding the black community for voting for a racist, sexist fascist. And here he is, chatting it up with that very racist, sexist fascist. Gee, it's almost like they don't fucking believe it. Like, the Biden administration literally just named an aircraft after George W. Bush. George W. Bush! The literally Hitler from 20 years ago. In 20 years, we're going to have like a Navy fleet named after Trump. It's all fake. It's all big fake gay club and we're not in it. At the end of the day, these people would rather see the country burned to the ground than actually help the citizens in it. Literally.
I find it more so funny. You should just look in the past. When people like Trump back then, right? We look at Trump back then and it's like, he has kind of like celebrity status, he is invited to talk shows, he even has like cameos in movies and stuff, and suddenly he becomes he's a Republican, and suddenly, for some reason immediately, they brandmark him as the next Austrian painter, and it's really weird. Like, this weird switch. It's just awfully weird. I don't know. I'm sure I'm all down for science. For science! Let's go! Is Frankenstein technically a living dead creature? Because Frankenstein was built of multiple dead bodies and then revived again? Yeah, you're cooked, Diagonal.
Breaking now at 11, 16 people confirmed dead in the California wildfires. New fears the massive fires will only continue to grow.
There's no water coming out of the fire hydrant.
This is one of the worst incidents of mismanagement ever. It just is. No water saved. not enough firefighters, even though you fucking know that this area is prone to having fires. You know this. Instead, you wanna try and hire diversity. Instead, you wanna have you wanna focus on, hey, let's not save that person. Hey, that person must look like me when they save me. That one lady that runs the fire department should be fired, frankly, immediately, because that's what she said. That's what she said. When your husband in the fire, that's his problem. He should have not gotten himself into that situation in the first place. Wow. Guess I'm no longer driving car, because when I'm in a car accident, guess I brought myself into that situation. Fucker. Absolutely terrible. This is a huge mismanagement. Did you see the 500-pound rapper to fat for Uber? She's now suing. Yeah, I know, she's suing. Did you see the mayor argue with Trump? So she took the mic away from he took the mic away from her. Yeah. That was interesting. Well, I was struck by lightning twice, so who knows? I might be a living dead creature already. The sky electricity already cooked me twice. The sky electricity. And you know what's worse? These insurance companies ran. They ran immediately. Like right before this. They ran. No. These are... This is terrible. This sucks.
What do you mean you ran out of water? You're California! You're next to the goddamn Pacific Ocean, for fuck's sake! It was getting so bad.
Go back. What did you just say?
Water coming out of the fire hydrant.
What do you mean you ran out of water? You're California! You're next to the goddamn Pacific Ocean, for...
Did you just say Pacific Ocean? Did you hear that? Chat, did you hear that? Did she just say Pacific Ocean?
For fuck's sake. It was getting so bad people were using almond milk to put out the fire. California moment. Thousands of people have lost their homes, lives were destroyed, but thankfully the Biden administration sent $20 billion to rebuild California. That's amazing. Just kidding, that was for Israel. But thankfully Trump has frozen foreign aid for 90 days. Except for Israel. How are the Democrats doing since losing to Trump? Are they taking a step back and reevaluating their tactics?
That ocean is very specific. Yeah, the water is awfully specific. To be fair, is full salt water, which isn't good for the ground. Yep, that is true. That is true. That is not good for the soil. But then again, they could have made sure that this doesn't happen. They just didn't, because they didn't want to put money. I mean, they took away money from the fire departments in general, which is, like, moronic. Why would you do that? Especially if you know that fires are, like, occasionally happening there. It is stupid to me.
And their platform? Are they looking for a real populist candidate to put up for 2028? What is their plan?
No. No, you're gonna lose again. You're gonna lose again. Democrats eye Harris 2028 presidential run as they devise political comeback. That is tremendously terrible.
Oh god damn it. So let's get into these responses I got to my videos, shall we? Okay, I searched shoe on head reaction and I'm scrolling through these videos and it's like anime girl, anime girl, anime girl, anime girl, anime boy. Anime girl, anime girl, anime girl. I feel like I'm scrolling through the porn history.
The VTubers! We are too strong! Anime boy? That could be me! I live in Australia. We back burn to stop fires. Yes, interesting.
History of the average shoe on head fan. Oh, by the way, I will link the videos I react to in the description down below, so you can watch the full videos, the full criticism if you want to. But if you do go to any of these people's channels, please be normal in the comments. We are all just people who have different opinions at the end of the day. If you have the urge to call them like a libtard soy boy cuck in the comments, write instead, "You are a fine, distinguished gentleman. Have a wonderful afternoon." See? It's not that hard to control our anger.
This is a 17.5-minute video from a...
Oh god, it's Destiny. Oh god, it's Destiny. Why is it Destiny? I'm subscribed to all of these girls. I'm subscribed to some of them as well. Oh my god, it's Destiny. We're gonna see him crash out again.
a rich white person talking about how both parties are the exact same.
What a fine, distinguished gentleman. I hope he has a wonderful afternoon.
Who is her main audience? It's going to be all conservative types. Every single one. Every single one of these centristy people, their audiences are always conservatives. 100% of the time. Every single time. All of them.
Centrist type people. Oh.
Maybe the people that you call centrists, the people that you call conservatives, are actually not conservatives, but they are centrists. The problem is just that you ran so far left that you think everything across your border is conservative. Basically, we start fires in winter, which stops fires in the summer, end of the year. Okay, interesting. The guy getting sued for revenge porn. Actually, I heard that he's crashing out and that he's taking down multiple people with him, apparently. At least he said so.
Okay, alright. Destiny has said that Kamala Harris is to the left of him on economics. Kamala Harris. That technically puts Destiny to the right of me on econ. Destiny has opinions that fall to the left and right of where I'm standing. I have opinions that fall to the left and right of where Destiny is standing. So...
Same. I do have more conservative opinions, but I technically fall sometimes, I'm interested in both sides. I have opinions of both sides.
Who is the centrist here? Or is centrism when you're a YouTuber who makes fun of both sides? And yeah, sure, sorry lefties and liberals and Democrats in my audience, you don't exist. You're all Republicans now. Take your complimentary Trump hat and liberal tears mug. Also, as a left...
I'm actually taking that, that's cool. I'm taking the liberal tears mug. I'm taking that. He's trying to, oh god.
YouTubers, shouldn't having right-wingers in your audience kind of like be the goal? Who are you making content for if not? Do you just want to preach to a choir? If you want to watch someone who agrees with you 100%, just talk to a fucking mirror. I don't understand this criticism. I like that there are people with diverse opinions in my audience. It's so freeing. I'm not audience captured. I can say I want to bring back Ronald Reagan from the dead so I can kill him with my bare hands, and the right-wingers in my audience would just be like, haha, she's so funny. It's nice we can listen to alternative viewpoints. I can fix her. Frankly, I know for a fact a lot of left-wing channels would kill for the audience demographic I have. Are you kidding me?
The funny part is, like, I observed this even, like, in other spaces where people just want to have an echo chamber. They just want to sing their song to, like, their own people and nothing else. Where it's like, and then when they finally give their political takes, and people start unfollowing them, then like, hey, why are people unfollowing me? It's like, well, you just shit on half of your audience. What do you mean? Potentially half of your audience. Ducks? What the duck?
How do we reach young men on the right? How do we get young men to listen to us? Skill issue.
It's hard for me to know, bro. I honestly can't tell with a lot of these people. I wish I could just get them in a room and get them like shit-faced and we could just like have a conversation where it's like, do you understand, like, you know that like all your fans are conservative, right? You know that like everything you do is conservative, right? Can you tell that? Are you aware of that?
Okay, first of all, getting drunk with Destiny and having him all up in my face like, you know you're a conservative, right? You know your audience is conservative, right? Sounds like a nightmare. I think I would throw up and cry. This is all especially funny coming from someone like him, who's also constantly called a centrist and a right-winger and a Nazi because he has opinions that fall outside of the left-wing internet bubble. Like, I have seen people say these exact criticisms of Destiny, that his audience is full of incels and...
I mean, Destiny is the guy that, was more or less, like, indifferent to an innocent person dying at the Trump rally and saying that he, like, deserved it because he was there. Like, how can you be that? How can you humanity die like that over politics? I honestly don't fall into any political group, although I got called a liberal because of my sexuality, but I know I told already, I just felt it's still fitting for the subject. I hate this grouping, like, with, like, sexuality and skin color. Just because, for example, you like both doesn't mean you're leftist. Just because you're I don't know, black doesn't mean you cannot be, like, have conservative opinions. Not specifically you, but you get, just for an example. I hate this weird grouping. Can we separate political beliefs and, like, sexuality and skin color? Please? Or ethnicity? Can we do that? Because I know a lot of Mexicans and Spanish people who are conservative. And then the liberals then say are racist towards these people. We can fix her. I don't think Shu needs fixing.
right-wingers. You know, Destiny, at the end of the day, we're not so different, you and I.
People like Tim Pool I know are intentionally lying, 100%. But for somebody like this, like all of the other centrist types that get swept up in the middle that end up just being like mass conservative propagandists, I'm not sure.
What? I'm sorry. Mass conservative propaganda? I am so tired of defending myself like this, though. Frankly, I've seen what makes someone a progressive to these people. So I don't really mind when they call me conservative. I'll take it, Destiny. Conservative, centrist, whatever.
Someone did die. One of the bullets hit Corey Comparator as he was protecting his family. It's one thing to make fun of a failed assassination attempt, even a successful assassination attempt on a politician. If we can't mock or criticize the people in power, there is an issue. But it's another thing to mock a innocent Trump supporter that died. The guy didn't have any power. He wasn't a politician. He was just a dude. I don't like...
He wasn't just a dude. He was a guy that was posting a ton of inflammatory shit on his social media, who was at a rally for one of the most inflammatory candidates of all time, but...
A dude wasn't just a dude and deserved to die because he posted inflammatory...
Well, there we have it. There we have it. There we have it. Was that the clip that Kirsche cried over? I think it was. I could be wrong, but I think it was. Honestly, I just ignore when I hear what I consider a bad take. Yeah. Or, you know, back in my day, we used to have civil discussions about the matters of politics. Not, I'm gonna kill you because you don't believe what I believe. She's got really pretty eyes. Like, the makeup looks good, I have to say. Tim Pool, the guy who's centrist, sometimes leans more right in some opinions. Yeah. Which is fine. I mean, technically that's what a centrist is, right? A centrist is somebody who takes from both sides, who likes things from both sides. I'm just like, if it's a good idea, it's a good idea, and I'm gonna support it. From whoever it comes, I don't care. We had this here with our really right-wing, like really strongly right-wing party, right? Here in Germany. They wanted to make it so that there's fountains in summer where you can actually drink from. They wanted to have that. And it got denied. Because they're the right-wing party. And I was like, are you stupid? It doesn't matter. That's just a good, good idea. You know how many people, like, especially elderly people, die throughout the year because they don't drink enough? absolutely moronic. With children?
Tory shit online? My brother in Christ, you do that. I do that. We all do that. All right, I'm done with this one. I'm done. I don't know what I expected. I honestly expected better. I did not expect this. Hopefully the next person is more sane. So let's go. Let's go.
This is called America is in Shambles. I'm excited to see what this is.
Build Back Better? Agenda 47? Let me introduce you to the Shoe New Deal. Bring back the red Pizza Hut cups.
What is this video? Is this just, are we just going to be like, America's in shambles and we're just going to, haha, I'm a shit poster, I don't care because nothing affects me? Right, like it's just like disaffected memes or something? This is what we're doing?
I love how he's so confused about the concept of an opening skit. I don't understand. Where's the fuck?
Like, ever heard of comedy? Oh, Ellen got it exposed as a monster by its Blanco. Okay, okay.
500 paragraphs of text. I've been very busy, as some of you know now, and as some of you guessed. I have recently had a baby, and as it turns
out,
that takes up a lot of your time. And
ugh.
Wait, why did he go ugh? Why?
Huh? What? She's going through midlife crisis. What? Correlation not found. Why is that ill? Huh? What?
Why did he go ugh? Nearly 40-ass-year-old man. Come on, Jake. Tick-tock. Time to settle down and have some children. Those sperms are drying up. Oh yeah. He's winning. I shit.
Oh yeah, he's winning. Cope?
Bullet just grazed his ear because he turned at the last second to look at some immigration chart. Being racist literally...
Bro is winning. Cope? Bro won. How does it feel to know that this is no longer Cope? In my opinion, bad people can have good takes, and good people can have bad takes. All opinions should be looked at, even if the person is not the best. Yeah, because we realize that the world is not black and white. People need to discover the grey. That video is finished. My turn for the last time. I will find a new request video tomorrow. Okay, okay.
He saved his life. There's a lesson in that.
There's a lesson in being racist. Cool, dude. Like, she lampshades that's just a joke. Wink, wink. And then, like, the dumbass f***ing Zoomer Coomer that's in her comments down here does not think she's joking. Thinks she's dog whistling, which she is, and is totally like, yeah, I love being racist. Being racist is good and makes me survive bullets or some shit now.
Oh no, I'm going to influence vulnerable Zoomers into believing racism makes them bulletproof. What are you saying, bro?
What are the chances that her audience age range is like in the 30s? What are the chances of that being the case?
Bro, the dog whistles! The dog whistles! Call a fucking joke. There's no dog whistle. There's no mask. It's a joke. It's a joke about racism, yes! Somehow knew that Roof would be unguarded, laid down and aimed a rifle at the former president without being noticed. This was insane incompetence, or they let it happen.
Oh my god, and now she's doing conspiracy theories? She watches Fox News now all the time. You can see it.
I'm leaning more towards the former because if you look at our bridges and airplanes, America's in shambles. First of all, why the fuck would I watch Fox News? Tucker Carlson isn't on there anymore. Also, I love how he paused before I finished my sentence. Said a thing he thought epically owned me, then unpaused and I continued and said the opposite of what he thought I would say.
This guy's special. Why is this man so mad? Because they cannot take a different opinion whatsoever. They can't do it. They can't. These people are so societally isolated into their own bubble that they cannot take that. They implode probably at 20s and 30s. Yeah, true, probably. She's my age range and similar. Well, she's kind of cute. True, yeah, she is. Whether you're left or right wing, they're both still evil, or rather be a central wing. I mean, I don't really do that. I think There is no really good... The only problem I have, if you're extremist, then I have a problem, no matter what side you're on.
His fanfiction of me that believes in Fox News conspiracies turned out not to be real. The man is out here fighting ghosts. He's fighting his schizophrenic thoughts. He took too much cough syrup and I appeared in the corner of his room talking about Fox News.
People were laughing about how some of the cops protecting Trump were women and like, come on now, that's sexist. They were making these awful memes like this.
So, and then you just do the sexist joke. You go, that's sexist, but I don't care. You know what you're doing, dude.
Yes, I do know what I am doing. I am making jokes. I am making jokes about sexism and racism. Yes. Again, no mask, no dog whistles. I am blatantly just saying these things.
White Women for Harris meeting raised millions, broke Zoom.
Yep.
Oh, but when I want to have a whites only meeting, I'm called a racist.
Wow, cool, dude. That's a really sick fucking KKK joke.
This man has no humor. This man has zero humor. This man has negative humor. That is wild. Bro, chill. Are you left-handed because I'm left-handed? No, I'm right-handed. I'm a right-hand man. Like, bro is angry. Bro is genuinely angry. Just chill. It's not... Don't take it too seriously.
You have there.
This guy isn't even debunking anything. He's just like, you made a joke. Okay? And? You are in the wrong neighborhood. That doesn't work here. We have fun here, sir.
Boyfriend writes her scripts, that joke confirms it, dude. It's so bad.
A woman making a joke? I bet her boyfriend wrote that. Wow! Sexist much? Dog whistle? Also, kind of a random tangent, but like, I've gotten this actually unironically in like innocent ways. Like, who writes your stuff? Give props to your editor.
It's just the set, man. He is what I call somebody who like sees problematic things in anything. In almost anything. Everything that is said is somehow, racially motivated, discrimination. That's the kind of person he probably is, and I don't like it. The funny part is like, so here's something, right? I've bros from any ethnicity, almost any ethnicity. Don't put us together. It will get like, and women. It will get racist, sexist between us beyond beliefs. It is not normal. One of the most racist people that I know is a black dude. I'm not kidding. I am the mayonnaise monkey. Fun fact, I view myself as fitting it in the ugly bastard category. That way people can't insult me on my looks. She writes everything herself. Yup. It is incredible.
I write my own stuff. I edit my own stuff. I've been doing it for 10 years. I still use iMovie to edit. I do have an assistant who helps me get sponsorships and edits the sponsor segments. But if I could hire anyone to do anything, it would be to be the person in front of the camera. That is my least favorite part. I love writing, I love editing. I hate this. Maybe I'll just pull a Daily Wire one day and do a little switcheroo and replace myself with someone else. I'll just tell Moist Critical to shave his beard. None of you will know the difference. Basically, if I could be a VTuber, I would. And I'd give myself pink hair and big anime.
Shu, I think you're onto something here. Next episode is a VTuber model? I think you're onto something. Just in case I'm not making fun of Zoom in the article shown, it said Zoom broke or something.
Alright, moving on. One of the bullets hit Corey Comparator as he was protecting his family. But there were people like mocking this, which is insane to me. Like, it's one thing to make fun.
Well, he was a racist, so he caught a bullet for no fucking reason at a hit, like a, Trump rally, right?
What the fuck? Did he really just want to say Austrian painter rally? You don't even know if the guys, like, we have destroyed the meaning of words so much. Like, these things don't mean anything anymore. What the... Maybe I should actually we should drag this guy to Germany and show him what I would, and I'm showing him a good history book. What the fuck? Yes, you on head, the newest VTuber. Yeah. Well, she has looks and writes her own jokes. Wait, women being funny? That's impossible.
It's like being upset the Nazi got hit at a Nazi rally, right?
Oh my god, they're all justifying it! A innocent Trump supporter that died.
He's not innocent, actually. He went to a Trump rally, supported Donald Trump publicly.
Am I going insane? I'm crashing out, bro. I'm crashing out.
If you were a better person, you wouldn't be at a Trump rally. You feel me? So, yeah.
If you were a better person, like me, a person who thinks people who disagree with me should be shot and killed, then this wouldn't have happened. Unreal!
Is this not the literal definition of fascism? Because I just thought about it. These people are openly like that, huh?
Okay, on to the last response to this particular video. Let's hope this guy is a little better.
Welcome to America is in Shambles by Shuan Head. So Shuan Head is a person that exists. If you don't know who Shuan Head is, she basically postures herself as a centrist.
I literally call myself a left-wing What? Also, I didn't know they made a Vosh 2. Who is this guy? Alec Gunter, Shuan Head's brain-dead election analysis.
She used to be buddies with some of the left-leaning people, used to be in favor of Bernie Sanders, but kind of went full populist.
Bernie is a populist, so this makes no sense. Oh, she used to like Bernie, but now she's more of a populist. What? Are we just equating populism with right-wing now? Is that what's going on here?
Basically just posturing for her incel followers. Right, her alt-right incel followers.
The shoe simps, or as I like to call them, the SS.
And making them feel smart because she looks at both sides, right? She's a centrist.
First of all, I don't make my audience feel smart. My audience is fucking
Zoom, what did you do? Why did you time out Cocos? You didn't do anything. It was literally just that the article said something about Zoom being broke. It was probably Zoomers. Bend. It was just a joke. Calm down. I might have take away your powers. Like, we welcome you with open arms. Probably now that Trump is in power, these good people should just leave. That's the funny part, right? These people, there's a lot of interviews out there where when these people say they hate America. Wasn't timed out. Yes, you were timed out for 60 seconds. It stands there. It literally is typed there. I can read it. They hate America, but when you tell them, are they going to leave? They are not going to leave.
retarded. They know this. Second of all, why wouldn't you look at both sides? Like, why shouldn't you be criticizing your side too? Unless you're like a total ideologically cucked hack. You're not that. Right, Alec? Right?
Here's Shuan Head. America is in shambles.
My fellow Americans, I regret to inform you that it is that time again. Election time.
Uh-oh.
Every 4 years we have to deal with this. Are you voting for the red files or the blue files? The red drone strikes or the gay?
Okay, right off the bat, the red is way worse. See, she's like immediately playing the centrist angle, and there's no comparison between the two.
Oh my god, do they all not know what a bit is? I'm doing both sides bad because I'm a candidate running against Kamala and Trump. Do they not know what a skit is? Hey, drone strikes. Dead Palestinians or dead Palestinians?
You would need to realize that these people do not understand humor. They don't. That is the problem. Fun is not allowed. They do not know what a skit is. Forget that. They keep saying we want to leave, but they never leave. Like Hollywood 2016. Well, Hollywood technically left already.
Palestinians. We're tired of it. They should just pick one
Okay, well, the dead Palestinians thing was pretty true. I'll give her that.
sexist joke, racist joke, ableist joke. Palestine. There's just no way Trump is losing. It would take something like, I don't know, Trump getting shot in the head at a rally in Pennsylvania. Oh god, we're coming up to the Trump rally part. Please be normal about this.
One thing to make fun of a failed assassination attempt, even a successful assassination attempt on a politician. If we can't mock or criticize the people in power, there is an issue. But it's another thing to mock a innocent Trump supporter that died.
Please give me some hope for left-wing YouTube, please.
The Trump supporter that died, he was most likely a fascist, and I mean,
I usually don't say this word lightly, but these three are all retards. All three of them.
he was at a Trump rally, man. What do you expect? Like, he probably wanted trans people to die.
Probably. He probably had these opinions, so it's okay for him to die. Even if he did, which you don't know, but even if he did, that doesn't mean he should be fucking killed. He's just a fucking guy. He's a guy who can even change his opinions one day. Who knows? I know for a fact a shit ton of people in these people's audiences used to be Trump supporters, used to be transphobic or whatever. Every single fucking day I log on and I watched Ben Shapiro and was a Trump supporter, but now I watch ContraPoints and I'm a good person. So back when you were a Trump supporter, these people think it's okay if you got shot. Convenient for them that they were born morally lucky and they came out of the womb as leftists. I'm actually going insane. I'm becoming the Joker. I thought at least one of them would have a normal take on this, but
You can't forget that. You can't forget that. They don't have that. I'm gonna say this for everyone. Doesn't matter which political aisle you lean into. Wishing death upon a person that is either innocent or hasn't done anything is wrong. You are not the good guy. Sorry, D-Luke, I thought Coco said about me being broke. I realized it was Gen Z's broke, not me. Sorry, Coco, sorry, everything. It's fine, it's fine.
But no, behold! This is my circus! These are my monkeys!
I think, okay, so let's check the comments real quick. I just want to see. Here's her audience, okay?
Oh no, he's checking comments. Oh no, he's checking comments. No, 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 no!
Having a baby and retiring, Shu has become a trad wife. The only reason America is in shambles is because Shu hasn't uploaded a Hell World in 2 years. Kamala, don't come Trump, I'm gonna come America. If there's any reason to vote for Kamala, it's just to make Hillary extremely mad is probably the best campaign slogan yet. Okay, they all just seem like memers.
Whew! Okay, good. Diagnosis memers.
I don't know, I think that Shu...
Diagnosis memers, oh god. These people think Holocaust, haha, funny. Huh? That makes no sense. What? That makes no sense! Why would leftists find that... Alright, well, a lot of leftists are anti-Jews, so technically you aren't quite wrong. You aren't wrong.
Shu is just kind of a memer. I don't think she's a bad person.
Oh good, YouTuber Alec Gunter doesn't think I'm a bad person. I must postpone my suicide at once. Okay, this next video people are responding to is the one I made after the election called The Downfall of the Democrats. Let's see what people had to say about this one. Okay, this guy is called Hutch. This fucking title. Shoe on Head takes an election victory lap? What video did this dude watch? The Shoe on Head from Earth 2? Hat on foot?
Actually project.
Hat on foot. Since they don't have a sense of humor. Yeah, kind of, but they still will probably find this funny. Because they're anti-Jews. A lot of them also. It's like really weird. Both sides do that actually.
That Donald Trump will become the 47th president of the United States.
Do you really think that the Democratic Party is fighting for you? The overwhelming answer is no.
I am so frustrated with this argument because policy can only get you so far. Like, good policy is good, and we should do good policy. For sure. I don't think we should adopt Republican policies.
Wait.
What if they're a good policy? I hate these idiots. They're idiots. I hate these idiots. Can we stop categorizing in can we stop categorizing it like this and instead focus on making good? You know, the reason why you guys lost is very simple. You don't make good politics. So the only way you can succeed is to resort to annihilation of your political opponents.
What argument? You just watched a montage of Trump winning. Where did I say adopt Republican policies? I haven't even said anything in this video yet. I haven't even appeared on screen. Who are these people responding to? There she goes, hat on foot, making videos talking about
Schizophrenia. The voice is in their head. I'm going to have dinner now. Bye. Take care, GT. Enjoy your dinner.
about adopting Republican policies.
Yeah, I think we should pursue progressive policies. I think we should pursue policies that help working class people across this country, whatever the term working class means now, because it's so nebulous at this point.
I like that the term working class is now nebulous. Now that they're losing the working class, it's like, pfft, working class. What does that even mean?
Is it too late for the Democratic Party, or can they turn this around? Will the Democrats learn from this?
To be clear, in 2016, it was the same discourse. Is this the end of the Democratic Party? Dems in disarray. Are they ever going to recover from this? It's the same discourse every single time.
Okay, but Kamala did historically bad. She did not.
Worse than 40 years ago? Wow.
Flip a single county. A Republican won the popular vote. A Republican. Do you know how rare that is? And all the data shows young people, black people, Latinos, women moving more right.
Everyone. Everyone. Because... Only 50 minutes here, I'm gonna leaving soon. Okay. Like, everyone lean more towards the Republican. And that is not really Trump didn't win all three. True, but still, it is funny how the demographics that usually vote Democratic nowadays lean more towards Republican. That is, you cannot tell me that is normal. That is a normal development.
Right, now could this be a Trump-only thing? Sure. And as I said in my video, there could be a pendulum swing and we'll get like another Obama after Trump, or the Democrats wake up and actually run a good populist candidate. I don't rule this out, but to pretend this wasn't a particularly bad loss is just straight up delusional.
From blaming the American people to blaming Joe Rogan, the Democrats and the media are having a hard time coping with their loss, and
this logic that you can't blame voters for the outcome of elections is insane to me. There's no responsibility on the vote.
Of course you can't blame voters. You can't. Why would you blame It is stupid. You know why? If you blame voters, guess what they're gonna do? If I tell my voters, for example, if I tell formerly Democratic voters that, hey, you voted for Trump, you suck now. Guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna vote Republican again. Can you guys spin pens? Probably. No, you can't blame voters. No, you can't. Because you're making the situation worse for you. And also just vote. I think we should vote like this, right? Vote for your own interests. Is that a reasonable take? Vote for your own interests?
Voters? Like none whatsoever? Who else am I supposed to...
You blame your party that lost. You blame your candidate. Why were the American people more willing to vote for the guy who did January 6th over your candidate full of hope and joy and rainbows and unicorns or whatever? Is it because the voters are just all stupid idiots? Or is there something a little less simple?
I mean, they did say that. They did say that the people that voted for Trump are more uneducated. They did say that. Yes, you blame your party, you blame your candidate. Because you didn't make good politics for people to want to stay with you. In 2040, 2050, USA will be 65% Latinos, Hispanic, 70% Asian, and only 80% white. Well, that's what a country built on immigration does, right? That just makes sense.
That you just want to avoid talking about. Taking a step back and looking in the mirror is gonna do you real good.
Democrats don't have a messaging problem. America has a racism problem. Kamala ran a flawless campaign in 100 days, and I refuse to let y'all gaslight me into believing anything other than that.
Did she just put up 2 random Twitter users? Do we know who those people are? Who were those people? I don't even know who those. I'm pretty sure they were just random people.
Random Twitter users whose posts went viral, yes. It's a small sample of the discourse happening amongst the people, which is pretty important to show. I know the concept of listening to average everyday.
That's like, yeah, that's what the problem is. That's what this guy actually summarizes the entire problem that people have with the Democrats. You don't listen to the average person. You don't listen to John being a garbage man. You don't listen to these people. And then they're gonna vote Republican.
Everyday people is completely foreign to you, but it is important to show what people are saying about their country's election, not just what politicians and the media are saying.
The Democratic Party, we have to contend with progressives that are constantly shitting on the Democratic Party for not being socialist enough, and we have to contend with MAGA, who are constantly shitting on the Democratic Party for, you know, eating children and worshiping Satan.
And then you got the weirdos who believe both those things.
For people like...
Phew. Well, my country isn't called a melting pot for no reason. Yeah, but they're actually actively trying to hurt that melting pot by saying it's sharing culture is cultural appropriation. So yeah, they don't even want that. And we know that that problems are created if cultures are not allowed to interact with each other. We know that.
Like shoe on head, it's like, okay, it's easy, man. You just don't be woke, don't be feminist, you know, don't root for like black lesbians in Disney shows, and then just do socialist policies.
All right, back up. I
hate this argument. Nobody is saying there shouldn't be any lesbians or any LGBTQ characters in fiction or black characters in fiction. Nobody is saying that. People are complaining when these characters are there for one reason, and one reason only. To tick a box. Remember that one Resident Evil show, I think on Netflix, where they race swapped the character that was gonna be killed off anyways? You didn't do that to include black people. You did that to tick a box. There's a difference between... Woke is, I'm putting a character in there to get social points. Woke is not, hey, this character likes men, cool, move on. The problem is when that is their entire personality and they serve no other purpose but to fulfill that role of being a gay character. Then that is just bad writing.
I'm not delusional. I do not want to implement socialist policies in America because, first of all, I do not trust America to do those correctly. I'm talking about basic, normal, social democratic policies like Norway and Denmark have. Universal paid family leave, universal health care, at least a public option, better transportation like a high-speed rail, better protection for workers, higher wages, blah blah blah. And yes, no woke shit. Do you know how popular a platform like that would be? You get a candidate up there like that, you're winning all 50 states.
So, I mean, I would love to hear what she suggests besides just like elect Bernie Sanders.
Put up a good politician. That is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Someone who actually cares about the working class. Not Bernie Sanders. He's like 100 years old. Someone like Bernie Sanders, sure.
I think a huge problem that we nowadays have is that all our politicians are old as shit. I barely know any young politicians in major roles. They're all old as shit. Bye, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, Zoom. Take care. Hope you really like Shoe on Head. I do like her videos a lot, and I agree on a lot of points with her.
Bernie Sanders with more of a spine. Combine Trump and Bernie Sanders. I am committing voter fraud and voting for that man 300 times. I am storming the Capitol for Donald Sanders. After this, the Democrats are gonna move right in the dumbest ways. They're gonna become like the new neocons, but gay.
I think they will too. And one of the reasons why they're going to do that is because they know people like you are not a reliable voter. You're not.
You are correct. I am not a reliable voter. I will not vote blue no matter who. And guess what? Most of the country is like me. Does that scare you? Good. Me not being a reliable voter is not an excuse for Democrats to not listen to voters like me. If anything, it's the complete opposite. They should be trying to get the votes from people like me. Politicians and parties are not owed your vote. They have to earn it. They have to work for it. And many people...
Same thing. Another problem I have. This loyalty to politicians. Never be loyal to a politician. Be loyal to yourself and vote for your own interest. Don't vote for a candidate because you somehow like this candidate. Half politicians need to go to a retirement home. Real.
Thought the Democrats did not work for it. In fact, I don't even think they wanted to win, but that's a whole nother can of worms I don't want to open right now.
Large factions of the left condescendingly believe that dumb people are the reason Trump won in 2016 and won again in 2024. And that
Well, I mean, you know, yeah.
Could you blame that on the Democrats at this point in this case, technically? Because you are incapable of giving proper education to everyone? Couldn't you put that on the Democrats as well? Hi, Real Aspect. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Vance, when you win 2028, put me somewhere in communications. Let me run your Twitter account. I'm a millennial too. Nobody will know the difference. Plus, we wear the same amount of eyeliner. Okay, that is enough hutch for one lifetime, thank you. Next! Please let the next person be sane. Please save my brain cells. Come majestically galloping in to save us.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh no, it's Vosh. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh no, it's Vosh. It's the horse corn dude. No, it's Vosh. This can't be good.
This lady.
I take back the galloping part.
Can I be real with you guys? People are gonna hate me for this one. I stand by the criticisms that I've made of Shoe on Head, but I will say this. If Shoe had been a respected voice in the Democrat consultancy circles, Kamala might not have lost. I have criticized her so many times for the populist brain rot, but oh boy, if anyone could use populist brain rot driven right into their skulls right now, it would be the Democrats. 28 minutes. And we have 25 minutes till stream ends. And I have to read donos. I don't know about that one, Chief. There's probably stuff in here that I maybe can watch in the future.
Wait, he doesn't even watch the video? Watch the video, coward! This is...
Yeah, Vosh. A leftist content creator and very interested in horse pornographic material, drawn pornographic material. He doesn't even watch the video. A coward.
An official call to the shoe simps. Calling the SS! We attack at dawn!
That sounds terrible. Shoo! That sounds terrible! No!
Go tell Vosh to watch the video. This is bullshit. I was clickbaited. On to the next guy. Okay, this guy is called Uninformed Leftist. Let's see if he lives up to his name.
So let's get into this. Shuan had made another video. It's called The Downfall of the Democrats.
Oh, big congratulations to Tim Walz on being the first white male DEI hire. It didn't f***ing work. The DNC...
Okay, so Tim Walz is not the first white male DEI hire. Joe Biden's been a white male DEI hire.
So basically, shoes to the line Vosh would approve. Pretty much, if Shu switched, I'm gonna zoom out now because I feel like I'm blocking the guys and I don't want to block the dudes. I think there's just a better way. Yeah, if Shu switched sides, Vosh would approve of it.
George Bush is, Mitt Romney was, every single president has been a white male DEI hire. Both the Democrats and the Republicans realize that America is a white supremacist country, thus we must run white people. So saying that Tim Walz is the first DEI hire is a little bit telling. And what is it telling?
A joke. It's telling a joke.
Well, it's telling that Shuan had, like, the topic of race and gender is very on the front of her mind.
What?
Now listen.
I reacted to that video. Race and gender were only mentioned when the voters were brought up. I guess uninformed leftists might actually be accurate?
Do I think it's true that Kamala Harris lost because she's black and she's a woman?
Please say no, please say no, please say no.
Honestly, yes, I do.
I might crash out. Did we forget Obama? Yeah, but that's a male. We can't count that. That's a black male. For 2 terms? Yeah. Like, what are you? What are you talking about? That makes no sense whatsoever. The Democrats lost because they did bad politics. That's it. Nothing more to it.
Obama is black and did phenomenally. Hillary is a woman and won the popular vote. I hate this delusion and this cope that
Ah, fuck it. I'll zoom in. I don't care.
Kamala lost because she's a black woman. No. If she was a white man, would she have maybe won a little more votes? Sure, I'm not denying the existence of racist misogynists. I'm looking at one right now. But enough votes...
Hey! I'm not! Kamala Harris is black? Yeah, she is. I think. Or was it Indian? I don't know. Also, those were one of the only reasons to vote for her. Apparently, there were legitimately people out there. You will not believe it. There were legitimately people out there. There were literally people out there who only voted for Harris because she was either a woman or black. What kind of argument is that? If we vote on the basis of skin color and gender, we are lost. We should vote only based on policies. Here's Grog Grog. Hi, Grog Grog. We all know they are black. That feels racist. There's no racism.
that she would win? Absolutely not.
A district that's 97% Latino went 75 percentage points for Donald Trump. Why?
Misogyny.
It's on the border.
It's
the border
misogyny.
crisis is on their doorstep. And they were begging people to care about it for years. We need to take some lessons.
There's a lot of
The border wasn't so mismanaged, apparently. As far as I'm aware, Harris was in charge of the border. So that if she can't even like protect the border, is she fit to run for president?
of misogynistic Latino men. Like there's a lot of misogynistic men in general, but Latino men, like they're fairly Christian.
Is bro a pick me? Cause spoiler alert, the way I see it, you're a dude. Are you the guy of I'm not like other men. I'm not misogynistic.
They're fairly conservative, and misogyny goes hand in hand with those two. So
Latino men are misogynists? Yeah? Is that why the f***ing president of Mexico is a woman and has like an 80%?
Well, there we have it. Clearly, misogynistic. I also think that this woman is kind of now I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this lady is also a target of the Mexican cartels. I could be wrong.
Approval rating? Maybe Kamala Harris just f***ing suck. You ever consider that? Maybe going, nothing's gonna change when I'm president, f***ing sucks.
After the election, a YouTuber I am subscribed to uploaded a video called How the Right is Winning Young Men.
Ugh, I have such mixed feelings about this. I do. Unpopular though it is on the left to like give grace to the male loneliness epidemic. I have mixed feelings about it. I'm picking my words carefully so the leftists don't murder me. Like, don't rake me over the coals for this, but I think that I understand.
Oh, I have to pick my words carefully so my own movement doesn't attack me for caring about men's issues. You see the issue?
Chewin Head, again, doesn't really offer any analysis. She makes a joke. So essentially, what is her joke? Her joke is that the guy's gay.
What?
What? That's not what? That's not what she said. That wasn't even brought up. Bro is schizophrenic. Bro is fighting the demons in his own head. He's listening to the voices. Don't listen to the voices. There is no phone ringing. Don't go to a phone that's not ringing. What the heck?
Oh, we're streaming from Earth 2 again. Here comes Hat on Foot, hating the gays again. The joke was not about him being gay. There wasn't even a joke. My point was that he's nervous to talk about men's issues and...
Which... Yes. When you look at people that talk about men's issues, for example, Shoe on Head, they get annihilated. That's just the truth. Well, from what as did he pull that out of? Earth 2. The voices in his head.
Fear of the left attacking him, and it shouldn't be that way.
That's pretty gross from Chewin Head. Do I need to spell that out for you? She does this whole like gay impression.
Gay impression? That's literally what he fucking sounded like. These people have like terminal identity politics brain.
Alright, let's just read a few comments.
Oh no, not again. I swear to God, if you guys embarrass me in front of Hassan 2 here, I will turn this video around and...
Hassan 2! Also, did you know Hassan now lives in Japan? One of the most conservative countries ever, but he hates conservatives. When it comes to Japan, because Japan is so great, so we can ignore that.
We are going home.
Chewin Head dropping the hard truth bombs as usual. Bro, at least Bernie Sanders got to say a big I told you so. Okay, that's kind of, I don't know, it gives me a little bit of hope. Democrats forgot they had to be likable. Okay, that's kind of true. You can't hide your monster addiction by putting it on Y class, June. Okay, that's a good point. They will learn nothing and blame everyone. Yeah, unfortunately, that's true.
Okay, he's just agreeing with...
Bro is lost. Bro is lost. He started agreeing with her. Bro is very, very confused.
All the comments. I love that they keep doing this. I love that they keep checking the comments, expecting some like terrible shit, and it's just like pee poo poo 69 going epic video, mommy. Okay, so that was terrible. Next.
Hi, my name's Anthony Jones. I like to talk about politics and the culture war in the UK and America. Today I'm going to react to Shoe Head's most recent...
The UK is cooked. The UK is so cooked. The UK is so much cooked because you can be jailed for reposting things on Twitter. There have been more people jailed for posting things on Twitter, for things on social media, than there have been people jailed in Russia for posting things on social media. This is nuts. I lost 100 followers when I posted men's rights on Men Health Day. Yeah, it's also, like, funny how, still on this one? Yeah, it's a really long video. And I have a lot to talk about. This is just generally a thing. Like, you advocate for men, you're kinda... fucked.
Recent video, Downfall of the Democrats, the truth about the 2024 election.
Aw, this guy looks like a wizard. He's like a jolly little garden gnome. I don't even mean that in a mean way. He just looks whimsical, like he's gonna help me on a quest through some enchanted forest. Please be sane and normal, gnome bro. I am running out of hope.
Yeah, Trump objectively is the representative of the working class. Traditionally, it was Latinos, blacks. People would vote for Democrats.
I have to go, y'all. Sorry. Don't worry. Don't apologize. Real aspect. Take care. Have a nice day. I once heard a person got arrested for a NSFW Skyrim mod. Yeah, things like that happen as well. It's just really weird. To be fair, Russia does label their fallen soldiers as medical waste.
Now it's highly educated people who vote for Democrats and actually working class people who traditionally would vote Democrat have voted for Donald Trump. This is a massive change in the demographics, and people want something different. They don't want the same old, and that's what Kamala Harris represented. And this is essentially why she failed to appeal to voters.
Yes! No bro is normal. Oh my god, how refreshing.
Imagine being called the gnome bro by Shu. The bro is wild.
Yes, we're so fucking back, gnome bros. Okay, let's keep listening. Let's not get our hopes up.
Everyone was so sure dangerous, devious, dastardly Donald would never make his way back into the White House to steal democracy. And he did it. With democracy.
Democracy has been bought in America. It really has. The idea that influence is like objective and everyone's informed and it's a level playing field for both sides is simply not true. Democracy implies the voters were informed, they knew what they were.
I mean, that's just most voting processes. Most people are not informed, they just vote. Most people's information comes from here, at least in Germany, comes from the TV. That's just how it is. I'm not kidding about that, by the way. Nice. So if I die as a soldier in Russia, I'm medical waste. Hey, at least they should do experiments in this case.
Were voting for, they weren't lied to, they weren't sold misinformation. People are massively misinformed on Donald Trump. They were lied to. They don't believe a lot of the accusations against him. It's more complex, and it is actually very complex.
It's really not that complicated. It's exactly what you said earlier. Trump offered something, Kamala offered nothing. Whether you agree with the vision or not, Trump had a vision. It's like in 2016 when Hillary Clinton made that America is already great hat. No one wants to fucking hear this. No one believes that. You have to give the people a vision. A lot of them don't believe what the media says about Trump because a lot of them don't trust the media, and I'm gonna be so dead.
You also have to realize this, right? Trump is really good at giving speeches. Kamala isn't. Harris isn't. Like, while Trump says, "I'm going to fight for you," Harris lets women shake their ass on a rally. Wonderful. Great.
That ass. Do you blame them? As a Bernie bro, as a Bernard brethren, do you blame them? It's up to the media to prove themselves trustworthy, and in my opinion, they just haven't done that. The mainstream, corporate media, liberal and right-wing, does not have a good reputation. Oh my god, that reminds me, I was watching Fox Business the other morning. Don't ask. But holy shit, you think right-wing media online is bad? What the f are the boomers watching? Also, Kristi Noem showed up on the TV, and my baby was like, "Mama." Really, bro? Okay, last one.
Really, bro? They do that so that they don't have to pay the family for the fallen soldier. Well, that sucks. That's bullshit.
I'm ready. Let's go. This guy is called Dima the Show. Okay, Dima, what do you have for us?
I don't know what to predict here. I've only seen 2 Shoe on Head videos, and I follow her on Twitter. She hasn't been very active on Twitter recently. I don't know why. I think she got married and had a kid. But either way, from what I remember of her Twitter, it was fairly progressive. Some little, tidbits of, radical, centrist, reactionary stuff a little bit here and there.
I like how just, nobody understands me. America is so terminally left-right brained, dude. You can talk about how you want workplace democracy all day, but if you also say something like, "I think we should make it harder for..."
Like I said, I once again hate this idea of, this black and white thinking. I hate it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it, because it's stupid. Russian people definitely are a different breed, apparently so.
Children to access porn or something. People are like, "Oh, I don't know, she's some kind of centrist?" What?
Anyway, I got a lot of comments on my last video like, "Wait, you're left-wing and you hate the Democrats?" Yeah, man.
Okay, so is she coming out as left-wing? Just do it.
Yeah, man, that's a pretty common thing. If you're shocked that I'm left-wing, maybe that's a sign you need to take a step back and evaluate some of the preconceived stereotypes you have of people. Not all of us are crazy blue-haired socialists, no. Some of us are crazy brown-haired socialists. But for those of
Hey, yo!
Bro is flabbergasted! Bro is flabbergasted!
Ugh, why is he soying out? I hate this. I'm never gonna call myself a socialist again.
For someone like her with such a diverse audience, who gets, millions and millions of views on her videos, someone like her with this much reach, with this much of an audience, and say, "Hey, look at me, I'm a left-wing socialist," I think is good for the cause.
I don't want to be good for the cause. I'm a rebel. I'm not one of you. You don't love me. Sorry, I'm just burned by all the other...
I know a German leftist as well that is very similar to her. I like that. Here's the funny fact though: the people in Ukraine refer to Russians as zombies. Huh? Why is that?
Other videos. I'm like an abused cat lashing out at a new adoptive owner. He's out here handing me a treat like pss, 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 and I'm like, let's relax.
So, okay, fellas, she said she's a socialist. She said she's left-wing. Why do we hate her?
That's such a weird, thing to say. She's one of us. She agrees with us politically. Why do we hate her? I don't know. Maybe I'm a f***ing asshole.
Kamala Harris.
I see this a lot where somebody's universally disliked for in certain spaces, and then there's new people coming into the space and asking if that person is a good person or should hate them. Like, dude, you can't even form your own opinion.
Being, a person of color Is that going to have
You
an
can't
effect
even
on some
form
amount
your
of
own
people?
opinion.
Sure it will. Is that why she lost?
Don't say it. Don't say it, please.
I don't think so.
Thank you. Oh my god, the bar is low.
Young men did come out and support Trump, and apparently for the
God, I hate this chair with a passion. I'm gonna get a new chair.
reasons I and many others predicted. We asked young men why they voted for Donald Trump. Here's what they said. What appealed to him about Donald Trump was that his campaign was not coming after us. He was highlighting the American people, which we are. It doesn't matter what color you are, what you may identify as. Since I wasn't excluded, I resonated with it.
See? That is a dumb person. That is a fucking idiot.
Okay.
I don't want to get into that. That's too political. Let's just have fun here. You coward!
I'm doing the sorry. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing they do. I'm pausing before he finishes his sentence. Let's hear him out.
When you tell a young white guy, hey, you're an oppressor, and because you're white, you have privileges that your black and Hispanic peers didn't have, and you're inherently at fault, or you're guilty for that, which is what a lot of the left wings or Democrats are saying.
Yeah, I mean, you are, as a white person, you do have, systemic privileges that people of color in this country don't have for a variety of reasons. That's just the truth.
All right, we're gonna disagree here. Now you will see why. Now you will see why they hate me.
Time to see why they hate her. Get a gamer chair. If I had the money for such things.
The only privilege that exists is class privilege. Poor, working class, middle class white people, poor, working class, middle class black people have the same amount of privilege. None. A rich black person has more privilege than a white poor person. Telling a white college-age man who's struggling to pay off student loans, who can't afford to have
The only privilege that I think that really 100% exists, that I can guarantee exists, is money privilege and pretty privilege. Those are the two privileges that I think truly 100% undeniably exist.
house, who can't find a job, that he's part of systemic racism and privileged? Good f***ing luck.
We're not racist, we're not misogynistic. I mean, see, this is, again, I have to say, actually, we all kind of are racist. But that's boring, that's complex, that takes nuance, that takes time, and no one wants to f***ing hear that shit. Of course that's not gonna f***ing resonate. How do you make it resonate? Maybe you can make it fun.
Make it fun? Hey, white people! You're inherently racist! What?
Hot take. Hot take. I'm gonna get cancelled. Everyone, whether you're white, black, Hispanic, Japanese, Chinese, Indian, wherever you come from, you have done in some way, shape, or form something racist. Don't deny, buddy. We know. As a person with a gaming chair, get an office chair. Interesting.
What?
But I don't think there's a way to, put lipstick on the progressive messaging pig. Like, I don't know if we can win on messaging alone.
Because it's not the messaging. It's not how you are selling the product. It's the product. These guys are being alienated from progressive messaging, not because it's complicated, but because it's stupid and regressive. Young men are tired of being told to pay for the sins of their great-grandfathers. Full stop. That's it. And people aren't just going, systemic racism exists. Like, yeah, maybe that's what you're doing. I don't think you're some kind of, woke SJW or whatever. But to pretend like that's the only thing people are doing, it's kind of a cope. You're in denial. Corporations were literally hiring Robin DiAngelo to give PowerPoint presentations to workers on how to be less white. This was a...
That is technically also racist. That is, technically racist, no? Okay, GT, okay. You save money in the long run in buying a gaming chair, okay. Maybe I should consider that.
The thing that happened, I remember Coca-Cola doing it specifically. Coca-Cola, which, By the way, the CEO of Coca-Cola is now openly praising Trump and like hanging out with him. Corpo moment. They really saw the popular vote and were like, later homos. God, I miss the 90s. I feel like we really had race relations down back then. I don't see color. That worked. That was great. Why did we get rid of that?
After the election, one of the only politicians I've seen who is actively trying to...
I agree, though. That is a weird change that I have, like, heard of. I agree, actually. Why do we need to bring up race all the time? Isn't the concept of anti-racism racist in itself? Because we're trying to justify discrimination of today, or we're trying to fight discrimination of yesterday with discrimination today. Isn't that weird?
Understand why people voted the way that they did is AOC. When I met her, I whispered into her ear, "Take the pronouns out of your bio." And she did. Anyway, after the election, AOC found out that a ton of people voted for her down ballot, but also voted for Trump for president on the same ticket. Curious, she took to her Instagram to ask people why they did that. And these were some of their answers. I feel like Trump and you are both real. It's real simple. Trump and you care for the working class.
Ugh. Trump and you care for the working class. Just complete, diametrically opposed entities. AOC and Donald Trump. Insane, man.
Do you know how many people used to like Bernie Sanders and now vote for Donald Trump? And vice versa? There are so many conservatives I know who used to be Bernie Sanders supporters. Is it because Bernie and Trump are so much alike? No. But their rhetoric, how they spoke, who they spoke to, who they fought for or claimed to fight for?
I think it's just very simple, right? I think it's just very simple. You can be of opposite sides of the political spectrum, but still fight for the same thing, just through different methods. No one really cares about the working class. That is true. But I think the core thing is what I believe is that two sides, same goal, different methods.
The forgotten man, the American worker. This is populism, and throughout history, populism could be used for good or for evil. And like I said in many of my videos, if you don't understand this, you're never gonna get it.
Maybe this is a one-time thing, maybe it's just because of Trump or inflation, or maybe the meme is coming true. Maybe Republicans are the new party of the working class. Democrats...
That's just so insane, man.
See, this is one reason I don't see why you should blame the voters. Like, obviously the Democratic Party is doing something wrong if blue-collar, working-class people of all races are moving towards the Republican Party. And the Democrats are only gaining with old women and coastal elites. The voters don't see you as the party for the little guy. They see a literal billionaire as the party for the little guy. You are doing something wrong!
I hope the male loneliness epidemic eats you MAGA scum alive. I hope you feel a hole in your soul and feel unloved until your dying day. I hope you rot in your deathbed, wondering why women looked at you like
4.7 million views, by the way.
You had rabies your whole life as your eyes closed for the last.
I'm not gonna defend this. This is not good or healthy.
Honestly, Gnome Bro and this guy have been pretty reasonable. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe not all Democrats are doomed. Maybe there is a chance a Democrat wins 2028. Maybe some really do get it.
Some liberals use the occasion to look down upon the icky dummies who are too stupid to know they shouldn't vote for Trump. Yet
I mean,
That's so mean. You should watch Shu's video about the male loneliness epidemic, or the responses to that. Then you know what mean truly is. That's what these women did there, and some men, is diabolical.
Where's the lie?
So that was that video. That is all I can take. Ladies and gentlemen, they are not sending their best. Despite it all, it was fun doing a reaction video to people's reaction of me. But that is enough of my yapping. Now I want to hear you yap. Do you think Democrats will learn their lesson? Do you think a pendulum swing is going to happen in 2028? If you like this video, please consider donating to me.
That's the end of the video. So what I believe is that if the Democrats don't adjust their way, if they don't focus on the average American, they will continue to repeat their mistake. The only way that this can change is either you get a good candidate, or Trump messes up so royally that people rather run into the Democrats' arms again. That is the only way I see this change. But that's just me. Anyways, I think this was a long one. I think I'm going to take a quick break. Interesting. I'll look into it. You should. It is diabolical. It is genuinely evil what these people there did. Alright, I'm taking a quick break. I will be right back. I'm not gonna lie, this video aged me 10 days so long, and people just being unreasonably nitpicky. True. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. I have returned. I have returned. Why is it smiling now all the time? That's weird. You know what? Fuck it. I'll turn off that. Should I turn it off? Nah, seems fine. Okay, this is sweet. The music hits the right spot. Yeah, I do like lo-fi Pokemon music. I do like it a lot. I do like it. I think it's great. Also, quickly chucked in the tea, because that's necessary. Why are you smiling all the time? I left for 1 second, found the strangest video sending to requests. Oh boy. Do that. Do that. I am infinitely curious. Stop smiling! Is that the lighting now that does it? Well, that's fucked. Oh boy, what the heck is that? Oh god, I'm gonna see. Okay, I'm gonna add that real quick. Sure, why not? Let's watch that. Let's watch that. Sure. Sure. Let's go ahead. I'm curious then, since you found that. Why not? He's smiling all the time. Stop it. Is that actually lighting? Yeah. You know what? I'm turning that off now. Look at him! He's smiling all the time! I'm not even smiling! I'm making the most straight face ever! It could also be the beard. Is my beard causing trouble? I'm turning that off. For now. Die. He's smiling. Yeah, I think that's fine. The semi-mouth tracking is good. He's smiling at our suffering. Yeah, okay. Sony took down the 60 FPS Bloodborne patch. Yeah, I've seen that straight face. More like gay face. Also, yeah, I've seen that. Maybe Sony's cooking something? I don't believe that you have a beard. I don't know why, but I was expecting you to be smooth like a baby. Now I have a beard. I can look like Santa if I give it enough time. I can give it Santa if I can get to Santa level. Or Gandalf. Gandalf the Grey! Anyways, let's get into the video that Coco sent in. Let me reload this. I'm curious. Look at Elon Dolph here.
A cat based.
Alright. The most controversial adoptable that exposed an artist? By Soleil. I'm curious what this is. Adoptable. Try it next Christmas, paint it all white. Gandalf the Gay. Yeah, let's just see that. I have no more no. I don't think it's politics.
A cat based on 9/11. I've truly seen it.
Huh? What do you mean? What? Well, that went from 0 to 100 real quick. What do you mean a cat based on what?
At all. But how did this happen? Before we get there, we're going to have to talk about adoptables. Adoptables are character designs created by artists that are sold on various websites like DeviantArt.
Okay. That's what adoptables are. That looks cute though. Like that Sun Umbreon and that Moon Espeon.
Twitter, Instagram, and so on. Artists design different characters and sell them for real-life money. Well, except if you were on DeviantArt, then it was like a whole weird points system, but otherwise real money. Buying the design gives you the rights to the character, and you can do with it what you wish. Adoptables have become so popular that there are multiple communities out there just for the buying, selling, and trading of adoptables. And within each of these communities are subgenres of species of adoptables. What I mean is that there are communities that will buy, sell, and trade certain species like wolf adoptables, or human adoptables, or Five Nights at Freddy's adoptables. You get the idea. Within each of these subgenres are popular artists or creators who are known.
Great. This is getting very educational. So there are people trading art. Pretty much. It's people trading art pretty much. Okay.
For making designs that fit within their niche. Of course, there's a lot more to be said about adoptables, but that's just the basics. The story of this adoptable takes place on the invite-only website Toy House. Toy House is a popular website for the buying, selling, and trading of adoptables. In fact, it's even something they boast about on their front page. They emphasize how characters can be easily bought and traded to other users, and how you can set rules in place for the reselling or transferring of the adoptable. And just to clear up any confusion, if you buy an adoptable, regardless as to what website you're on, you still own that design. Transferring is something specific just to Toy House.
Why does that awfully sound like those ugly monkeys? Why does that sound like what is it called again? Like the ugly monkeys and shit? I forgot it. NFTs. Why does this sound like NFTs?
All it means is that the design will get added to their profile under their list of characters. Hundreds of adoptables are sold on the website daily, so when this little fella was posted online, nobody really gave it much thought. The creator of the adoptable was Doornod, a somewhat well-known creator within the Warrior Cat adoptables community. The character quickly sold for $45 and that seemed to be the end of the story. At least, that was up until the user Candy Savvy posted some screenshots of the adoptable on Twitter, claiming that it had been a redesign of a cat Doornod created based off of 9/11. Huh? The accusation itself seems out of pocket until you take a closer look at the design.
That's a new one. I haven't seen this one. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Oh, the 9/11 cat. Cat 11.
But it didn't.
This is great.
Just end there. Not only did the cat's design have the actual towers on its side, but the colors of the design were taken straight from a picture of the towers post first plane. The tweet went viral on Twitter because, well, how often do you see the phrase 9/11 Warrior Cat's adoptable? Some people were offended, while others thought it was kind of funny. At first,
yeah, this is funny. No denying, this is funny. This is funny.
The person who bought the redesigned 9/11 cat was okay with it, as when they were asked, they said they weren't looking to sell or trade the character. However, after the tweet about the original design went viral, they were seen commenting on many of Doornod's works asking for a refund. After no response from Doornod, it's still unknown if they ever got their money back. As the tweet made its way around the internet, more people came forward with accusations about Doornod, saying that this adoptable was only one of the least problematic things that Doornod had done. Doornod was a toy house creator, so the majority of the controversies surrounding them typically stayed on that website.
I've heard the lady who made the design is pretty racist, and there's stuff against her, like misgendering someone despite them using neopronouns, but this is so absurd. Neopronouns? I call that mental illness. To spoke it only like boring movies. I'm about to call Cell so you can get in his asshole.
However, after the post about the adoptable took off, more people decided to share their experiences with Doornod on other platforms. The original poster of the viral tweet ended up deleting the original tweet and instead posted a whole new thread focusing on the other controversial information that had been shared about Doornod. And this should go without saying, but please do not seek out or attack anybody featured in this video.
These warnings never work. They never work. They never have.
Most of the replies to the original tweet alleged that Doornod was racist, dating a homophobe, buying adoptables from controversial creators, and worst of all, color picking from other adoptables. Since the original post was taken down, most of the other posts have also been taken down with it, but there are still some messages floating around the internet, including this Discord message. This screenshot is of a video purchased by Doornod from a controversial company, Africa Joy Flicks, as a birthday gift for her boyfriend. Though the post did not contain the original video, from the thumbnail and the other videos from the company, it likely followed the similar script where the men wish him a happy birthday, dance around, and then kiss a photo of the boyfriend. The company was seen on a lot of ads throughout 2023 and became fairly well known for their birthday messages. As more of these videos from the company started to pop up around the internet, people started to question the ethics of the service. Many users were upset with the idea that this account might be exploiting the men in the video, as users questioned if those featured in the videos were even properly paid for their time. Along with that, many users claimed that these videos were racist, as they stereotype and objectify people from Africa. When she was called out, Doornod...
Isn't this just people, how could this be racist? This is literally just people, what's the word? Offering a service. Like, this, it can be racist. Also, your theory, you don't know anything about these people, so why are you theory crafting that, like, these men might be exploited? I haven't seen anything yet that is somewhat controversial. Except maybe the stealing. I think those birthday wishes are funny, and this whole thing is a stretch. It is a stretch. Like, this is just people theory crafting.
replied that she had seen the ads and viral clips from this account and had no idea about any of these claims. She says
yeah, but these are just claims. The people, supposedly exposing this, this lady are PDFs. Disprove it. Oh wait, you can't? Well, here the rules are guilty until proven innocent. That's how these people act. Like, no. That's not how it works. I've not seen any proofs. I've seen claims. I've seen theories.
Racism claims are completely out of the blue, with no supporting evidence. However, she does want you to know that her boyfriend is homophobic. Again, she claims she had no idea he was like this when they had started dating, but was extremely upset when she had found out. Members of her Discord server claim that he would join in on voice calls and openly hate on the queer community, including expressing his views that trans and gay people don't deserve rights.
Well, obviously, then, if there's actual proof about this, obviously, then that is an issue. But for her, what did they exactly expose about her for now?
There's no recorded evidence of any of these claims, since they're all based on first-person accounts. However, multiple users have come forward with similar stories. There was also a mini controversy.
Okay, so we have no proof. Once again, I need proof. When it comes to these videos, I need proof. Hard evidence.
Surrounding Doornod bidding on an adoptable from a controversial creator, Otterpop. Otterpop was called out for various reasons that I won't go into on this video, and Doornod herself even shared the Beware post about this creator, which is basically a warning about the user telling others to avoid their works due to the controversies surrounding them. In the same message, she tried to sell her designs that she had bought from Otterpop as she was uncomfortable with what the creator had done. One user in Doornod's Discord noticed that a month later, Doornod had bid on one of Otterpop's designs. When confronted, she claimed it to be a mistake, not realizing it was that creator, which is understandable, except for the fact that it happened twice. After being called out, her response for doing so goes as follows. I'm not condoning the artist's past actions, and I'm not—
In my opinion, who you choose to associate with tells a lot about you. I don't necessarily go with that, because that would mean if I follow a person that is problematic on Twitter, that would mean that I condone everything they do. And I don't like this argument, because interacting with someone does not mean condoning, which is why I don't like that.
Not saying they're an amazing human being nowadays either. People are uncomfortable with them, some more than others, but I as a person would like to be the one who decides what I spend my money on. If you're uncomfortable with that, that's fine. You don't have to own any of their designs or anything. But if I see a design that I like, I'm going to offer. I'm doing it for the design itself.
Simply put, what she does here is separate art and artist. Which some people may not like, but I can understand. Because let's face it, almost anything that is created by somebody who did something controversial or not nice. Many users said similar things that literally happens with everything. People unrelated will often come to say lies because it gives them sympathy and popularity. You follow a racist magazine, are you racist yourself? Pretty much that is what the argument is, and I hate it. Just because I interact with somebody does not mean that I condone everything they do. I'm not saying you run away from them, don't hold conversations, Ezra, but dating is personal. That is true, but you can also consider this, right? She probably loves him, which is why she stays with him. And maybe she tries to change him. So I would rather her date him and attempt to change him than to leave him and isolate it so he believes more, but even more into it. Because remember, this is why I don't like the cancel culture. Because more often than not, if you cancel somebody, they will not change their behavior, but even radicalize even more. Which is why I don't think it's a good idea to do it like that. My opinion.
Related to the creator. It seemed as though Doornod lacked any morals and used the controversy surrounding Otterpop as an opportunity to sell a character she really didn't care about. While this controversy itself wasn't as big of a deal to many users, many were still bothered by her actions.
I don't think it's a controversy in general, I just think that she separates art and artist.
To sell a character for a creator's actions, and then less than a month later, try and purchase two separate adoptables from this same creator was extremely hypocritical. It was as if she was still supporting the controversial creator even after they were called out for their disgusting behavior. The final bit of controversy that Doornod fell into is the color picking of adoptables. Color picking in terms of adoptables means that you take colors from a photo or piece of art and use it for the adoptable. Just like how the 9/11 cat was color picked from an actual picture of the incident. Color picking is a highly debated topic within the adoptables community, since many adoptable creators take great pride in their color schemes of their adoptables. Most people have no problem with somebody color picking off of real life pictures, but color picking off of other adoptables and artwork is often frowned upon. Forager, another feline adoptable creator on Toy House, placed Doornod on their blacklist after claiming that Doornod had color picked their adoptable.
I mean, kind of like stealing, but not really. I don't know where to exactly pinpoint this. No, you always date people who agree with your morals. Well, she called him out. She called him out on it publicly. So apparently not. We copyrighting colors? Yeah, apparently so. I mean, is that really that big of a deal? I'm not an artist, so I can't tell. I want that brownie. My brownies are nice, I agree.
And use the exact same color palette to create their own adoptables. Doornod responded to these accusations in her apology Discord message, but denied the claims. Doornod said that any claims of her color-picking Forager's adoptables had been edited to make the designs look similar. She then created her own swatches of the adoptables to show their difference in colors. I decided to test it out for myself, and yeah, the colors definitely don't match. At the end of Doornod's final Discord message, she apologized for any discomfort she may have caused, and then locked her Discord server. Since the call-out post has went viral, she hasn't been seen on her Toy House, Instagram, or YouTube. It seems as though she has taken a break from the internet, likely to reflect on her choices. However, I fear that she'll never be able to separate herself from the legacy of the 9/11 Warrior Cats.
The 9/11 Warrior Cat. After she got called out first. True, but it's not that even she should have been called out. It's that her boyfriend should have been called out, not her. Like, she is not her boyfriend. I won't go out and cancel her for anything. The rest is fine. The dating thing, no. I don't care. To be fair, there's something between them. I won't go into. I won't go into that. I won't go into that. That is between them, and when she wants to stay with him, what are you gonna do? Cancel her over her dating somebody that she likes that other people don't like? I think that's silly. I think that's silly. Still funny though. How a piece of art can lead to that is funny. And a strange video it was indeed. Indeed. Because, like, we went from, like, art that is based on, like the color scheme and design is based on 9/11 to race homophobic and racist boyfriend. That's funny. What is my cat doing? I will eat her. I will eat her. I'm gonna react to something
Lil bro.
Because last time, you guys seem to really like these. You guys seem to really like these. I could tell. I could tell. Metazelli TikTok compilation part 3. There's no part 2. That's the problem. I tried to get a compilation, but there's no part 2. Unfortunately. But yeah, this is gonna be funny. Metazelli TikTok compilation part 3 by Compilation World. Minor spelling mistake.
Lil do bro know he just seasoned himself.
The crab is seasoning himself. It's so over. Staj, I gotta go for this video. Yeah, sucks. There's this lady dating a guy from a really big scandal, which was criminal. Her dating that guy says a lot about her. But then again, are you gonna cancel her for dating him? Like, are we at a point where we annihilate people off of spaces for who they choose to date? Is what I'm questioning. It's her decision. You have no say in it.
Appreciate that, my boy. Finna make some Krabby Patties. Sugar Tragic can need you a patty. I ain't gonna lie, Big Bro the best guard dog in the game. But he still gotta watch his back, cause shit could always get tragic. New patty! Oh, hold on.
That one screamed like like a little girl.
Just called Curious George lacking. Shit could get tragic. Ever since he seen himself in the mirror, that boy can't stop crying.
Been a long day without you, my friend.
Alright, bro, give me.
That clip. He has used that clip of falling down so often that I'm questioning. Hell yeah, I believe you date people with similar morals if you're gonna make your personal life public. Be ready for opinions. Yeah, opinions, yeah. But you shouldn't cancel somebody over who they date.
Give me 5 more minutes before I go to work. Damn. Yo, if I get up, I'ma beat your ass. This little bird just fell out of his nest. Damn, he
Nah,
hungry.
not
Who
again,
gonna feed
this
him
one.
now? This shit crazy. Wait.
Drink the piss. Drink the piss.
Y'all see all those spiders? It's cool. Shit tragic. My paddock might flare. It might leave all the trees with no hair. Y'all, please pray for us. We in midair and my guy already writing up a bad review. I swear, these Karens gotta be on the oath. I'm trying to figure out where you was at. You're not coming in? Where was you at the whole last night? You brought back a black... Yeah, that's the ops right there. We got him! Should've knew what it is around here. Big B's. Bzz, bzz. You bugging. You must not know that I'm thugging. About to press bro real quick. Hey, show it.
If you fuck around with bees and find out of this, don't come complaining if you die, because like there's like a 1% chance that if you get stung by a bee, you might bite the curb. But I don't cancel people. All I fucking use is YouTube, WhatsApp. That's it. I don't mean you in specific, Tomax. I mean overall. You know, where you can get cancelled over joking about massive boobs while being flatter than flat earthers earth. Or when you cosplay as an adult woman but you're short. That happened as well.
You know what block you on is you bugging? Cause you must not know that I'm thugging? Respect. Have a good day. That's crazy. I can't even enjoy my meal. This homeless cat trying to get some free.
This is how my dog looks at me if I have food. This is the exact same thing I get. This is exactly what this looks like almost. Though it's usually just one paw on my lap, but this is the experience I get every single time I eat something. Bees are crazy. One stung me. I didn't even do anything. Was just minding my own business on call. My little brother was stung by either a wasp or a bee in the ear. Bro was ringing the doorbell and crying.
Fool, like, go get a job. Shit get tragic, go rob. Man, what type of stack of 100 bottles on top of...
Wait, what is that? What is that can? Atlas? Bro's holding the world.
Each other win $100,000 Mr. Beast ass challenge is this. I can't even look at him the same. This cat's disgusting. I just found out foreign cat years is 32 years old. Big Brother never had no job.
Bro looks. That's what Zoomer alpha kids look like, and late Zoomers. That's what they look like. He's the iPad cat, or phone cat in this case. Bro's watching TikTok and brain rot. He's meowing. What else?
Nah, that job is crazy. Imagine this kid's on career day. Hey, what your father do for a living? He a sturdy washer? Oh man, shit about to go down. Any minute now. Bro, just swing. Hey!
Is Minnie... They bastard out as Minnie Mouse. She's shaking her ass on camera. For Mickey.
Wait, what am I saying? They supposed to be entertaining the kids. What the Bro, I came to the zoo to see some animals, bro. I did not pay all this money just to see a rock. I could have seen that on...
Queso, is that you? Queso, but it's a monkey! Look at that belly. Look at that belly.
On the block. Oh, yo, ain't that the dude from KFC? Why he dressed like he been pimping chickens? Paddock on the wrist? A lot of suspicion. Oh yeah, it's over. I got your corner, Ratatouille. You can't run. You can't. Oh, you mother. Yo.
The mouse ran. Master Splinter escaped. The monkey is wearing trousers.
Bro, it's 10:30, bro. You late for work. I'm not gonna keep saying it, bro. If you don't pay your side of the rent, bro, you gotta dip. Feel me? Ain't nothing free over here. Hold on. I just came to get some gas and I see Granny getting sturdy. Hold on. She ain't on disability. She got disability to get sturdy. When I...
She looks like... she would fit perfectly into a penguin colony. What kind of drugs is bro on?
I first saw bro sleeping outside, I was like, damn, this shit is tragic.
What the
fuck? Happened to be in the show automatic. But turns out this whole time he on a lunch break. Oh, so you want to come into my house and start bugging? You must not know that I'm thugging. Yeah, boy. Wait, what the fuck? Nah, I'm joking. Oh, nah, he's sleeping while he's standing. All this luggage around, though. You know how easily I can make shit tragic? Oh, shit. Y'all, this has been a whole day.
I've never seen a person sleep while standing, right? But I remember when I had to play mommy for multiple dudes at our graduation party because they were so drunk that they literally were like what's the word? Saliva was dropping from their mouth so much. I remember that. Hey Sway, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Hey, I don't even know what to do anymore. The dog won't stop getting sturdy. His feet ain't never touched the ground at the same time since I got him. Is this shit normal? Oh, nah. How my boy barbecuing on a bike? Shit, I might call me a plate of...
That is a nice idea. The portable grill. I just don't hope that if he's too fast that the grill would drop and like the meat on it. Mommy poker damn. Yeah, I had to baby them. I need to watch over the kids. Pretty much. I mean, I was the oldest one in class. So there was that. I'm becoming sick again. How are you guys? Oh, I hope you're doing well soon again. Ah, that sucks. I can no longer get sick. I'm alive. I can no longer get sick. I got every single sickness under the sun when I worked with primary school kids.
The light. Bitch, I'm balling like a mic. Keep a chop, I don't fight. Ain't never getting on no blimp again in my life. I don't know why everybody was laughing though. You know it's serious when I'm...
What? What is happening?
I'm not rapping, I'm talking, I'm spazzing, I beat on a bitch like I'm Bridges. What happened? I ain't gonna lie though, it's over for Geico. He looks like he knows how to save 16%.
Bro just hatched. The day a villain was born. Bro, like, I'm gonna destroy the world. Bro's just like hands folded, thinking.
Percent or more of car insurance. Bro, look at what y'all did. That shit not even funny. Y'all done finished up the whole C. Should tragic new paddock for lead. Might hop out the V. Oh, yo, I didn't messed up with this one. They freed the demon, you heard? Big step. Hey, yo!
Bro was twerking. Bro showed us the moves.
The back. Damn, you caught that boy Ratatouille lacking. I don't know what he waiting for though. Just do it already. She could try to new paddock for holes in his belly. Hope you enjoying your nap right.
Let bro out. Let bro out. He's innocent. What the fuck? Beerus, is that you? Like, our cats, they don't even, like, eat them like that. They tear them apart. They don't eat them, really. They tear them apart. They play with them until they're dead, and then they just, like, rip apart the corpse and spread the insides everywhere. He got that.
Right now, cause you pay rent. This your house. This your bed. Get the
Bruh, is this shit normal? Cause
Oh,
I'm
no,
really
it
about
is
to
again.
go return his ass to the adoption center. Like, he's bugging. He must not know that I'm thugging.
Yo, bro, what is this? Goddamn, Perry the platypus?
I'm taking it home. I'm going to take him home. I don't care. I'm taking him home. That is my water puppy now. I'm taking this man home.
I think Mike Tyson was over here shopping earlier or something, because I done found somebody on the floor.
Not
Like,
in
it's like
the
they
ear.
got a paddock, no pearl.
I ain't gonna lie, you not fooling nobody. I see your eyes open. Yeah, shit tragic. New paddock, copy the bit. Yeah,
Nah, but
Bro got caught. Bro got caught.
imagine being a fish, you just in glass swimming all day. Shit can never be me. I could go hop in that V. Hey, yo. She was just born a few months ago and she already live on Twitch. We about to be rich.
bro, what type of hibachi place do we come to? They serve
These are moving! Disgusting! These are moving! They're alive! These look like schlongs. Whose cock was cut off for this?
serving us fresh glicks. Lil' bro got talent for real. Gotta respect the hustle, word. Never mind, lame man. Look, I'm only giving him a piece of my food because I wanted to. Not because he got the gang with him. Because y'all bugging. Y'all must not know that I'm thugging. Oh, yeah.
That'd be so creepy. That would be so... Go back. Look at this. Look at this. These motherfuckers look so creepy.
Oh, yeah, my son Ratatouille at the Wayne concert. My son lit. Hold on. Call might be a creep.
Back.
Wayne concert. My son lit. Hold on.
Further back.
Ratatouille at the Wayne concert. I'm bugging. Y'all must not know that I'm thugging. Oh, yeah, my...
You know what this reminds me of? Where they're all standing around it? You know that game where you need to hit the mole with a hammer? Same energy, they're just waiting to hit him with the hammer. No poking. No, get your mind out of the gutter. It has never been outside. Welcome back, Cocos.
My son Ratatouille at the Wayne concert. My son lit. Hold on. Car might be a creep. Yo, why these bees trying to steal my car? Yo, all y'all better...
What happened? What happened? How did they all get inside, and why did you open it? Do you have a death wish?
Word of my mother, you heard? Coco! Yo, chill, leave the elephants alone. You know what? I don't even care no more. I'm taking my sushi back. I paid for it. You ain't pay for it? Yo, please.
This is also my dog. Rank, do you have a long list of videos lined up, or can I suggest one? You can suggest one, I don't mind. This is my dog. Also, if I give her anything that's like smoked or just straight up meat, I'm losing a hand if I get too close. She does not like... It probably comes from her being when she was a baby. We took her food away often so she wouldn't eat too much. Yeah.
One motivational TikTok.
What the...
That's all it took. Now I'm stuck with a dog sitting...
Look like they're all like already like licking their lips and like getting ready for food.
Business. I don't lost track of the dog. I'm going to jail. Bro, that's literally a whole statue. It ain't even that deep. Shit tragic. My paddock on fleet. Code Red, we got another exorcism in aisle 12.
She's performing the exorcism! Where's the holy water?
Bro, do my house look like a damn fire station? This shit ain't gonna work. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You like 50 in dog years, cuz you need a job.
That's honestly kind of cute, I think.
Hey, I got that good food for you. Oh, wait, I forgot. I gave it to your friend right there. Shit tragic.
It's backdoor season.
Damn, bro. I remember as a kid, Pikachu had the whole world affected. Shit tragic. You should have invested. Manu Paddock is real. You could test it. I be popping bottles, sparkles, and champagne. Oh, well, it's clearly not him.
He's so mean! He bombed the cat! That's how I imagine your home looks like. 7 guineas. Ah, it's enough if you have like a 60-kilogram dog.
Oh boy, 10-4. Looks like we're gonna need additional units.
How he looks like, Daddy, can you get me out of here? Hi, genius. How you doing? It ain't him. Today, my sibling's son slapped a sticker on my knee. I decided to keep it until it falls out. The fucking sticker survived the bath. I will not leave you. I am now part of you. Bro's gonna fuse with your skin.
Hey, stop reaching!
I really don't want to do this to you, bro, but the recipe says I gotta wash you and let you chill for 30 minutes. Hopefully you taste good. Wait, now, yo, they even got my boy Kung Fu Panda in this bit.
No.
My son on bad timing. It's backdoor season.
Come on, bro. Rent not even due to the 30th.
Is that rat naked? Ugh.
Tragic. Might need to sleep in that V. Might even summon a new paddock for Lee.
Damn, technology came a long way. You ain't even got to touch the water to drink it now. Wait, that don't even make sense. Hey, Coco, why you ain't tell me you had ops? How was we getting home?
Not again, bro. I told you, stop gambling.
3 seconds left on the shot clock. He shoots. Kobe. Oh, Tom. Damn, Jerry left you in the hood. Just cop one of these AI dogs. These shit's lit. You ain't even got to put a leash on. Yo,
that dog is running. All rats are naked. Aren't rats always naked? No, they aren't. What? No, rats aren't naked. You fuckers! I mean like naked in the sense that it has no fur. I will annihilate all of you. Bro, still lit up dry off the being cooked.
Backdoor season!
Nah, the struggle is real out here. I gotta feed my dog TV dinners. Literally. On the bright side, though, we watching Cake Wars for dessert.
Oh, that's cute. That is cute, though. My dog really doesn't like other dogs in movies, and dinosaurs, apparently. She really does not like dinosaurs. If I watch Jurassic Park or anything that has to do with dinosaurs, she will try and eat the TV. Send? Okay.
Oh, that's my boy Grimace? Yeah! Happy birthday, my heart! Hey, yo! Man, where the hell my ladder going, bro?
What the fuck?
Oh, this some voodoo type shit. Oh, he playing around, little sneaky ass ladder. Oh, shit! They chose my backyard to film the new B movie? Nah, this.
What the fuck? Wait, did you say so? Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy. What the heck?
Shit lit. He won't leave. He just keeps yapping, bro. What are you yapping about? Yo, bro, stop playing around, bro. Hey, yo, my man.
Our Simba sounds like E.T. I've never mentioned this before, but our man sounds like E.T.
Hey, boss man, let me get 30 on pump 5, you heard?
Okay.
Come on, speed it up.
Alright, bro, I ain't gonna lie, that Repo dude dragging it now. He out here taking people cribs. How was they supposed to feed their kids? Y'all see?
They're going the extra mile to steal the house. Oh.
See this little goof ass spider? I watched Cobra Kai, cuz, so I got this little trick on my sleeve.
Oh my god! Yo, somebody get your dog! He stole it! That shit fine. And he about to get fired.
Oh! He is fired. He's dead. 07.
Day when you're walking down the street. Oh man, what happened to Arthur? They took his paddock. Tragic. Man, if y'all ever think about breaking.
Wait! Diagonal, is that you? Oh shit, it might be! Furless, I say. Goddamn.
They took his paddock. Tragic. Man, if y'all ever think about breaking into my shit, you bugging. You must not know
that thing is exploding.
My dog got the hands for real. Mike Dogson. Not gonna.
Mike Dogson. Mike Dogson is crazy.
A lie, low-key respect him. He ripping my furniture in my face. Man, I must be bugging. I ain't know that he was.
Poor dog. That reminds me of my dog as well.
Thugging? Yeah, Coco, get his ass. He bugging. He must not know that you thug. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Buddha reverse.
That's crazy. I really own you. You my pet. Wait, why he got fur in his mouth? Yo, where's my dog? Nah, bro, you better call Saul. You call Al, you getting life off a parking ticket.
Better call error lost cost lives. Undiagnosed embolism. Better call Al. That is wild.
Yo, Hasbulla, stop running, bro. I just want a picture. Wait, that ain't Hasbulla. Oh, boy.
Yo, why she over here drinking out my coffee cup? Coco.
Wait, what? Go back.
Yo, why she over here?
Is it just me? That dog is caked up. That dog got some booty.
Here drinking out my coffee cup. Coco, you get. So stop. My boy. Yes, sir. I ain't forget you. That me up. That. Oh, whoa. What are you doing? One motivational TikTok. That's all.
Sick. The dogs again?
It took. Now I'm stuck with a dog sitting business. I done lost track of the dogs. I'm going to jail. Yo, why this straight dog got eyebrows? Matter of fact.
Dog Lee? I think we found him. Dog Lee. Bushy brow. Your proverbs. I'm a virgin tuber. Yes.
Why he got eyebrows and no expression? Man, what type of defense mechanism is this? He not playing dead, he playing freaky. Hey.
That hamster was ready for the breeding season.
Hey, what type of shit you on, gang? After everything we've been through?
You know what they say, if her legs crossed at you, she like you.
Yo, wake your ass up, bro. I sent my girl that text 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, y'all still didn't deliver that shit.
Is that horse alive? Is that horse alive? Bushy brow sensei doggo. Yeah.
Shit. Yo, I'm never using no method.
They got born a half-off discount. It's bigger than black and white. There's a problem with the whole way.
Yo, bro, every time I tell they ass leave it at the door, they always stay knocking. But now they want to listen? Oh my God.
Look at him, he's scared of the statues. He always got to put a treat up to the chair because I stay sitting on his ass. Shit.
Bro, is Tenebrae? Is that you? Oh my gosh, Tenebrae! Bro is the dark. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Molded by it.
Shit is tragic. He need to shine like a paddock. Shit, I might get some carrots and make some rabbit stew. Silly rabbit. Oh, shit. I didn't know you was like that, big bro. Trying to figure out where you was at. You're not coming in.
Okay.
Where was you at the whole last night? You brought back a...
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm back a bitch. Is that an emo giraffe? It was born into darkness. Darkness incarnate. He's part of the darkness.
They gotta fire that Zuba. Man, I know that ain't who I think it is. Man.
That.
Zuba, man,
That looked like the face of a black person. First. That put me off so much. This looks like a human head. Don't tell me this does not look like a human head. God damn it.
No, that ain't who I think it is. Man, what's up, little baby, man? 4PS shit. Shout out my label. That's nah, the ambulance dude is bugging. He must got beef with the dude in the back. Cause if he ain't dead already, he dead now. This shit tragic. Damn, bro done fumbled a whole box of bees. Now he gripping his knees. They probably up in the trees. Not even trying. I'm rapping with ease.
Bro standing here like contemplating his life and thinking about his life choices. Wait, is that deer? I'm scared. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Good night, Somax. Rest well. Also, is that deer? Instead of cake, it's bees.
Since you want to be biting people, yeah, that's your family? Where your mom at? I swear, this cat.
Cannibalism! He did cannibalism!
That's doing too much. Like, my cooking not even that bad. You're not funny. Boy, I turned around for 5 minutes to get me a drink and you took my chicken.
What?
Damn, bro, is that my bag? Yo, this shit is tragic. That shit had my pack. I don't know what he's saying over there, but I ain't gonna lie though. I know he's spitting some facts. But my man on the left is getting refills to the max. It's tragic. I keep me a match. I ain't gonna lie. Folks really be taking anything. Like, what you gonna do with 100 pounds of meat? Pause. Shit is tragic. Mr. Hopper.
Bro tried to steal the meat. Bro said, I'm gonna get the meat. Have you seen your cameo yet? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've seen it.
Love you with the paddock. My boy chilling on my balcony going through some shit. These changes I can't.
Depressed monkey. Monkeys like me. Hello, monkey!
Stand it. My heart can't head ass. Oh, y'all see this shit? I ain't gonna lie. Even if that was my bag, I'm not jacking it. Like, that ass somebody woke up early morning just to pack a cooler full of sausage.
Never thought that me and Keith Sonera would once be in one video. Was Rosie Bell also in it? I don't know, I don't remember.
Y'all better stay away from that candid, cause I ain't never seen no homeless cat before. Get a job, pal. I ain't never seen no shit like this, bro. He said y'all not making no bacon today. He doing some parkour. New paddock, I be shitting on the My son be sleeping on the floor. I still rock Gucci and Dior.
Ain't nothing better than eating outside.
Yo! Whose man's this? Bro, who taught this man how to ride a bike, bro? Look at him. He trying to hide his next move. At this point, just walk. How am I supposed to get to the other side, bro? I ain't gonna lie, this is a whole situation. I'm just gonna go for it. Yo, the future is finally here, man. Technology came a long way. You could literally...
What did you do to your Pro Controller? And what is your opinion of your cameo? I don't really care, to be fair. It's my second cameo. It hit the first time, but now it's my second cameo. Twice. I was twice in the Royalties Here video.
really see the vibrations in this. Oh nah, yo, that's buzzing Woody. Oh shit. Yo, pull over. Always check your shoes before you put them on, cause it get tragic. That new paddock come in handy. There's a snake in my boot, call me Andy. I'm falling on the stairs to a Yo, what is this, bro?
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm running.
Like, I ain't no mathematician or nothing, but I don't think trees are supposed to have hair. Shit is tragic. Yo, why do thrift stores have the most randomest shit? Like, what is this, bro? Who's gonna buy this?
That is so creepy. That monkey is so creepy. But that's the end of the video. That was funny. That was funny. Some repeated clips, but that was funny. I wish there were more parts, but this is the last part of the entire compilation. That is crazy. That was funny. Alright, let me look at Sway's video. So I can add that to my list. Let me see what that video is. Let me see what that video is. and he's like, can create people out, I would believe you. I would believe you. Oh, it's a Gundam video. Oh boy, it's a Gundam video. That is gonna be interesting. That's gonna be very interesting. Oh boy. Oh, nope. But I feel no, yeah, perfect, perfect. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We check if that is fine. Audio seems fine. Yes, perfect. Who gives a Gundam? Tales from the TDS liberal white women meltdown over gender norms. Oh boy. Oh boy. But it's a Gundam.
Well, Papa John was right. The day of reckoning is here.
Stay tuned.
The Red Emperor has been sworn in. And
He really called him the Red Emperor.
guess the psychic girl on TikTok who said that he'd never make it to office should probably fire her ghost friend that gives her all of her spirit reading tips.
I stand by my prediction.
Yes, this flip will absolutely happen before any swearing in is done.
I posted those videos after the election results came out, and I did so confidently. Okay?
Kamala Harris has it in her soul.
Psychics are a special breed. I remember that one video I watched by Visual Venture that I reacted to, where a psychic chick, said that a professor actually was a murderer. She wasn't, but she really tried to frame it like that, to the point where she went to court with her. But instead of getting a lawyer, she did it on her own and lost, and she's still trying. Terrible.
Contract to be president.
Stupid! You're so stupid! You know, let's see how the changelings are doing on the internet after the red one has come into power.
We all need to get off Twitter. Please, please, please. Heed.
It says head the warning.
Blue Sky is a special place. Blue Sky's just left his Twitter. Psychics are the best. What do you mean? Some of my favorites are Alakazam and Espion. That's not what I meant!
It's toxic.
They will use this site to hunt us. Do not send DMs here. Delete and download everything and move to Blue Sky as soon as possible. I will be moving over momentarily, and both of my accounts will disappear. We all need time to grieve. You need to find an outlet to take the emotions out the best way you can. We are about to go through probably one of the most trying times of our lives, but we all need to process this. The best thing to do right now is to be with your loved ones.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Yeah.
Reading.
The thing is, like, I'll be completely honest. The thing is, like, you're crashing out potentially over nothing. If he actually wanted to do anything evil to the LGBTQ community, wouldn't he have done it the first time in the first 4 years? Or did he just have no plan?
In these tweets, you would think the Gestapo were roaming the streets, looking for men in panties and eliminate extreme prejudice.
We will organize and get through this. They can't exterminate every...
They talk like they're being hunted down by, like, I don't know, literal demons. Like the Austrian painter army is after them. What?
Single one of us? And I can tell you right now, we are smarter and more creative than they will ever be. They are built on hatred, but love always prevails.
Okay, number one, if you're such a genius, why are you letting them know your plans on the first site, you goon?
It's the Underground Railroad. Where's my Catboy Ranch when I need it? Stop him! Oh my god, love always prevails. Yeah, right. If that was the case, I would have been married years ago to the first woman I was ever in.
Real. If love always prevails, I'd be married by now. Love does not always prevail.
Love with. Love doesn't always prevail. Sometimes love leaves you at the altar and you pass out from an anxiety attack. I'm not talking about myself.
Am I watching a It's a Gundam mental breakdown?
Stu, delete that now.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
The Mouse Princess.
I am not joking. What country am I supposed to move to? I can't watch all of my friends' birth.
How come I have a feeling that would be self-inflicted?
DM for safe housing details in New Mexico. We will survive. We will fight. We will make it into tomorrow.
Jesus Christ, these people are so zonked out of their mind.
Okay. Do these people make up a person in their mind and actually then be mad about that person? And actually then believe that that person exists? Stop imagining fake scenarios and hurting your own feelings. I do that. Is that considered a mental illness?
Minds. They all act like the Terminator's hunting them, and every last one of them is like, what, John Connor or something? Well, anyway, as you can see, the trans community...
Whoa! Jump scare! VTuber Gundam! Where did that come from?
He has gone stir-fry crazy, which really isn't new.
Chris Chan mentioned.
And they believe that they're being hunted for sport. It's like the Predator, if it decided to skip hunting Black Ops Marines and focus solely on Dylan Mulvaney and his friend circle.
Stop him! I mean her friend circle.
That is new. I haven't seen this one before. Where did that VTuber Gundam come from? What is this? Who are you? Where did you come from? Yeah, he uses model on live streams more recently. Where did that come from? I missed this.
Since YouTube wants to constantly beat me like a red-headed stepchild and then race swap me.
Lest we forget these screaming liberals in San Francisco that were so upset with the red one being sworn into office that they had to go off and scream in the mountains.
He doesn't even say his name. He just calls him the red one. The red one, whose name shall not be mentioned. The red one is crazy, or the red emperor. Screaming women.
Call me crazy, but personally, I'd save my screaming for when the flames tickled my toes and burned off my nose in those California wildfires. Estate Farms, like a good neighbor, shows that they don't care when I lose my home and try to collect on insurance. The evil spray tan emperor said horrible, unthinkable, unspeakable things, like there are only two genders, and that this was the age of common sense.
You know, we don't want to have men playing in women's sports.
Not this one again. But I agree. Biological men. If that makes me transphobic right now, so be it. But biological men should not be in women's sports. Is that a reasonable take? Because yes, we are biologically different. Mankind is doomed. We will all spend our last days inside watching anime. What's so different to right now?
For any far-left progressive, these were the ramblings of a fascist dictatorship. Or for every normal functioning adult without some sort of tism.
It was Tuesday.
Suffice to say, all hell broke loose on TikTok. And I...
That is real. Wait, that is so true. Go back. That is so true. That is actually true. This the original. This new remake is so true. This is so real. This is so real. This is absolutely real. This is great. This is great. Perfect. That works wonderfully.
TikTok. And I guess all the goodwill from Trump giving the platform 90 days to figure things out went right out the window in 48 hours.
Please excuse my hair. I just woke up. Donald Trump was inaugurated at 12, and just a few minutes ago, he has now claimed that there will only be the male and female gender that will be recognized in America. This sets back.
Real. Real. Wow. Terrible. For you, it was the most important day of your life, but for me, it was Tuesday, bruv. It was Tuesday, innit?
Everything that the trans community has been working for, and we have already not been recognized in this country for centuries.
Oh my god.
Well, technically, he said 2 genders. Which, by that logic, would still be male and female, which Are you saying that trans men and trans women are not men and women? Is that what you're implying by that? Sounds transphobic!
Honest to God, when I see human beings that look like this, I do my best to avoid them. You can already tell that, like, if we were blood cells, this would be one that had some form of cancer. And in a normal society, the white blood cells would swoop right in and take it away. Goofiness. Like, the face of a pincushion, looking like some sort of weird sexual...
Also, this...
ambiguous Chucky.
I could, like, this thing... This creature here... Why? Why? It makes your face, any woman's face, 10 times more ugly. Why do you do this to yourself? Remove this immediately. Yes, I'll have a problem. I'll have a beef with nose rings. Yes, I don't care. For centuries. It's an OP, bro. Men are being replaced by trans. I swear it's not a conspiracy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Tinfoil hat mode activated.
Doll. Going out of your way to be as unattractive as humanly possible, and then crying over the president saying there's only 2 genders and waking up in the middle of the goddamn day. You should be ashamed of yourself. Excuse my hair. I just woke up in the middle of the afternoon because I have
to say, though, maybe not replaced by trans, but there is an active push against masculinity in this world. I would not deny that.
have no obligations, but I heard that the president said something I didn't like, so I need to freak out. The trans community hasn't been noticed in hundreds of years. Yeah, because the trans movement really didn't catch on real hard till the last 5 years. Could be a reason. You know, I don't remember any books about, like, the settlers. There wasn't an excerpt in school where Davy Crockett felt that he wasn't a man while he was taking on a bear. And he mused to himself, had he only been a woman, Davy Crockett could have fully been fulfilled as a human if he was Janie Crockett. Ugh!
If we remember, gay marriage became legal 10 years ago. We had just earned the right to change our gender on our passports and IDs.
And it's funny how gay marriage seems to only work for the gay men, but for the lesbians, it always ends in
Domestic violence rates by gender and sexuality. Percent of people who have experienced intimate partner violence, rape, or stalking in their lives. Bisexual women, 61%. Lesbian women, 44%. Bisexual men, 37%. Straight women, 35%. Straight men, 29%. Gay men, 26%. My dudes are doing pretty well. My dudes are actually doing pretty well. Happy for you gay men. I guess.
abuse.
Makes you think.
Just because I want to identify as a man does not mean I...
Also, go back.
It only work for the gay men, but for the lesbians, it
I also find this weirdly weird. Okay, so gay men, 26%. Bisexual men, 37%. Does that mean that bisexual men who are with women are more likely to experience violence? By that logic? Because where would these additional percent come from?
always ends in domestic abuse.
Makes you think.
Just because I want to identify as a man does not mean I am trying to hurt you.
Wait, you want to identify as a man? Now I see why feminists are so militant against the movement. I'm insulted by this. No self-respecting man would wake up in the middle of the afternoon and get on TikTok to cry about the presidency. No, you get up in the middle of the afternoon and you hit your guy up, your friend, you go, Tony, you got insurance. I'm going through it. That's how a man would handle it. How a woman handles it, you get up and you have a meltdown on TikTok.
In these next 4 years, you are...
I mean, there were dudes that certainly had meltdowns on TikTok about the elections. I've watched them.
Are going to hear the most intense anti-trans propaganda you have ever heard in your entire life.
So we're going to hear propaganda for 4 years. Funny how it almost seems like we heard propaganda for 4 years before, but it was only a problem because it didn't suit your agenda. Funny how that is. Oh, this is going to be a long video. Fuck me.
And they're going to strew it in a way that sounds extremely convincing because it will fearmonger. It will fearmonger everyone's insecurities.
Nobody's afraid of you. The sad fact of the matter is most of us don't care about you. That's the thing.
It's nothing personal.
I agree. Most people don't care. Most people don't care. Yeah, most people don't care.
You know, the modern alphabet, it's like being in a family with a couple siblings, right? You know what that's like. And the youngest sibling is the whiniest, the most annoying, the most privileged, you just want to punch them in the face.
As a brother of a younger brother, I have to say, yes. Yes, I agree. We got only 2 genders before GTA 6. True. Well, officially confirmed. Actually reconfirmed.
Get out of my face, man. What the hell are you doing? You're annoying. And then your mom runs it. That's the government. She's like, what are you doing here, little brother? And it's like, he's an asshole. That's what I'm doing. I am asserting the pecking order. Then you get in trouble.
Please talk to your neighbors. Protect your trans community. Stay involved. And do not forget us, because history will try to erase us.
God, dude, you want to be a dude, act like a dude. This is every day of dude life. You're going to be disappointed. You're going to feel not seen. Nobody's going to care about you. You got what you wanted. That's what being a man is. Being a man is literally being invisible to, the world, till you come through. Do something where people have to pay attention, other than bitch.
Experience of men and women on Tinder. Women matched with 36% of those they like, while men match with less than 2%. 95% is a pass? What? Though that down here would probably look like mine if I were still able to use Tinder, but I can't. I'm banned.
Don't bitch. Don't cry. You can't cry as a man. I don't care what any woman tells you. I'm off the rails. Let's move on.
Hello, my name is Scarlett Kelly, and I am officially declaring war on the Republican Party. If you are a Republican on TikTok and
Why is it always Scarlet, Lilith? Lilith is some very popular name.
you want to interact with me, you deserve to.
Oh my god. It's like that meme where the mother's just screaming at a child. Why can't you just be normal?
Hey guys, everything feels really out of control and scary, and I'm really anxious. Elon Musk, did a Nazi salute.
You ever just wonder how these people live their lives if this is scary to you? Why do you care, dude? This doesn't really affect you. Elon Musk's stupid hand gesture that did look like a salute, who cares? Wasn't there an article that said he had autism? Cut him some slack, he's one of you!
For some reason, it's so scary.
Oh my god, I'm scared! Elon Musk is gonna come to my home!
And Donald Trump's the president, and that's so scary. And he basically admitted to voter fraud, but we're all just kind of glossing over that.
Yeah, sure, whatever. You know exactly what's going on. You can't
What, how do you know that wise, green, yellow, brown, black-haired lady?
even figure out how to get a sleeve of tattoos that look good. I don't think you have any ability to think for yourself, let alone...
What the fuck is that? Is this people cosplaying as sheep? Well, why purple? I've never seen the purple sheep.
Discover voter fraud because you're just so hyper vigilant.
Also, if you look up, this is random, if you look up right now in the search bar on TikTok, the Taylor Swift song, The Smallest Man Who Ever Lived, it's all, like, for me at least, it's, I'll tell you, it's all, like, replaced with woman, question mark.
Really? Really? This is your conspiracy theory? Oh my god. So okay. Elon Musk does the hand gesture, but he's like, I love you all, but it looks wrong because he has autism, right? He has such power, him and the Don. They somehow got Taylor Swift's lyrics changed on TikTok. The smallest woman who ever lived, Taylor Swift. I don't get it. What is the correlation here?
Like, what is about to happen?
Nothing's gonna happen, you little freak.
Nothing ever happens. I agree. Nothing ever happens. Well, except it gets more shit and shit. It gets shittier and shittier, I guess. Elon Musk grew them in a lab. There's a pump people. Try run before he makes cat girls. Finally! The cat girls. Where can I order?
Nothing. You're gonna live your life out for the next 4 years and just whine and complain about nothing. Then if the next president's a Democrat, you'll act like the world is saved and you can live your life and no one will hunt you, even though the last 4 years nothing happened. We've been through this before the last time with Trump where the liberals gaslit me into thinking we were all gonna die. Then nothing happened. And it's like, you guys are liars. And they're like, Gundam, you've become a fascist.
Like, I have, like, such, like, impending doom and fear.
Would he change his channel name into It's a Fascist? I think we should start a petition for that.
And, like, what is about to happen? So, I'm just laughing because I'm scared. Like, I don't... why, like, I'm not understanding either why Elon Musk is involved. Isn't he not American? Like, what is going on?
Did she just turn on Biden mode? Can you finish your sentence? Can you make a coherent sentence? Do you just activate Biden mode?
What is happening?
I want you to pay close attention to this, because we just let it play the whole way through. She didn't articulate her point in one bit. She couldn't formulate a sentence that was coherent. That was literally about 10 to 15 seconds of sheer babbling and nothing was said, which makes me worried for the future, because one day I'll be old and idiots like this will be in power. We're screwed. The future's so dark.
Well, that's pretty much the end of the video. That was interesting. I like meltdowns of liberal white women. I'll take it. That was interesting. All right, let me drink something. You know what? I want to watch more VTuber related content.
Dude.
This is gonna be interesting. I saw a lot of other VTubers react to this. Abused and Disposed, the Niji Sanji VTuber experience by Parrot4chan. If I don't come live tomorrow, you know that the Niji sisters got me. Anyways, let's get into this.
Do you remember those leaked screenshots of Aster being an absolute freak? Lil bro is like this just because he got cut off in a group BC.
I remember this. I'll react to this. The problem with Niji's bullshit is that it's bullshit. Can we get Scarlet out of this? Thank you, because she's enjoyable to watch. Can we get Scarlet out of this?
And even used Harry mode reacting to a reply to pressure her into not ignoring him. Oh yeah, and the obviously corpo mandated out.
Yeah, and then they did a collapse stream to make it seem like nothing ever happened. Remember, nothing ever happened. Why isn't Sanji with Luffy? Why is he with Niji? I don't know, maybe he likes to exploit their employees.
Of nowhere collab.
I mean, he likes pretty women, so maybe he's there that's why. But their strongest talents are dudes, so that wouldn't make quite as much sense.
Attempting to push away the backlash. You may also know how Rachel's Lucas X mod revealed that other Niji livers were also harassed by this psychopath, and the management did exactly nothing about it. Well, guess what? There's more, and it is way worse than any of us.
Wait, there's more? There's more. How is there more? Off topic, but I found this channel with this good video of this guy breaking down why he's not a Muslim. It was very well reasoned. Let me know if you want to watch it. Sure. That might be interesting.
Could have imagined. As part of the leaks, even more confirmations of just how terrible it is to be a Niji liver. The Niji Sanji minds are not only endless, they're also on fire.
Niji Sanji N Mines Inc. Black Gold Mines. I mean, it is kind of real. It is kind of real because they take the majority of what the livers make. They I've heard horrendous things that they don't make much from their own merchandise whatsoever. Why does it slap? That song slaps. That song slaps.
I feel bad for Banta because he has asked her in the past to stop calling him Big Brother. If anyone clips me saying this out of context, I will find you! Don't worry, Peu. My Big Brother and I discuss our boundaries and how much we want to show our definitely not one-sided love before the stream. Based chaotic neutral. Shut up, lolicon!
Okay. That is kind of based. That is kind of based, I have to say. That is kind of based.
Hello, based department.
You're so mean to me.
I don't know why, but I feel like I need to take a shower after this collab. I really don't know why.
It's probably because I haven't showered in a while.
What?
Female Asmongold! Gold! Though she is the VTuber, so not showering is nothing new. I shower, chat. Don't worry, I shower.
Yeah, if only I had a big brother to help me.
What the fuck? Syscon, I see how it is. Sister leveling? But it's not actually siblings?
So, we actually beat our score on level 8.
Oh, so look, now we can get 11.
If you could have a different dynamic than me, then
Boyfriend.
the brother sister.
Boyfriend.
Okay, then.
Boyfriend.
Okay,
Hi.
and that without
I would.
without the brother thing or with the brother thing.
I would prefer it with the brother because I
See,
feel like.
and
What the What are these two? He lied as naturally as he breathed. Took showers bi-monthly. I do shower. What do you mean? I do shower. I work out a lot, so I do shower a lot. What do you mean? This is getting personal out here. What is this dynamic? Fake Alabama?
And
listen, hear me out. I feel like without the brother, it's not as interesting. Like if you're just a random boy, I don't really care about you. But 'cause
as they say, it's not fun if they're not related.
you're my brother, you also being my boyfriend makes it way hotter. Holy face!
who the said actually real in chat?
See?
What does that mean?
See?
That's one guy. Don't get one guy. Chat doesn't get it. It's just one person. It's just one person.
Joins Nijisanji for the sole purpose of causing trouble. This brat. Goo gaga.
Why is this child so sick?
What the fuck? What the heck? This is escalating. Also, by the way, behind me just recently, there was Pippa. I love Pippa.
So judgmental and sexual.
Cute baby. I hope no one assaults her.
Huh? Sweet home Alabama. Huh? The leaks.
When I had a mental breakdown and went to Twitch, it was because Aster was saying like he wants to fly me out to Japan, saying weird shit, pesting my friends. I went to management, they wouldn't even speak to him. I was really considering graduating, but my manager talked me out of it because it feels gross to me. Like I feel like I am hiding his behavior because it's not just me, it's many girls, a lot of my friends. Come say.
Is like I'm questioning like with the amount of controversy that Niji Sanji had, like how can you still exist? Like how? I'm just questioning. How is that even possible? How can you even like remotely exist? Also, these streams feel weird without Raven.
With me, you. Lectures you about how you didn't put in any effort to make his dick feel good.
Dear God.
Demands an apology. Can't even people anymore. Twisty leaks that Aster was harassing numerous girls. False claims he personally spoke to several Nijian members anonymously who confirmed all the stories. Buy the baby oil, did he? We're going to need it. No, ain't no party like
Baby oil, we're going to need it. Oh my God. This channel is great because money weeps, fanatic weeps. Like these weeps are on a different, like Niji sisters are on a different level. I mean, they harass their own streamers when they believe that they did their streamers did something wrong. Like remember Rosemi getting cancelled by her own people for using the McDonald's hash browns VTuber asset. Yeah, things like that.
Diddy party, so yeah, that's what's up. Yeah.
So what do you think of my new cologne? It's called chloroform.
Also, apparently, supposedly, numbers-wise, I have heard that 70% of people that watch Nichi Zanji are women. Chat, they're outgooning us. Fucking Didi Sanji oil. God. Agony color. Oh my god. This is vile.
Didi Sanji oil. We warned all of you, but most of you are trusting. League player is a sex pest. Wow, color me surprised. Please be respectful to Aster. Predators have feelings too, you know. Even if he's a predator, we should also stay respectful.
This can only be Nichi Sanji fans. What do you mean? If he's a predator, he does not deserve respect. The only thing he does is he loses his PP privilege. What do you mean? Always the woman. They have a woman moment.
Even we're criticizing him. What are you, stupid? The absolute state of Niji sisters. That's true, and I know it's like that. That's why I insult him to hurt his feelings. This is the kind of person that goes on to marry her. He only did it because he just loved me so much. He couldn't control himself. Talk about bad timing. Winter date boys pack. Sell, sell, sell. Resale. How a massive VTuber corp is trying to hide a predator!
Yeah, I've reacted to this one in specific. This dude is gross.
What is a good unit name for these two? Luka Seku Haraster! He's just a money...
These people are creative.
Manipulative weirdo! I try to just ignore it, because there's nothing I can do. That's why I blocked him. I simply don't believe that Aster assaulted anyone. He just harassed girls, not actually assaulted them. He is one of the good guys. You now remember... Wake up! The moment Kurosanji quickly did a sudden collaboration confirmed the rat kick. Scarlet, if only you just did what I said, I wouldn't have had to tell management.
When a girl tells you no or doesn't outright give you her consent, that means you don't have her consent.
Yeah, true. At the same time, it's kind of unromantic if you like do something with your girl and you always have to ask her. Like, can I touch you there? Can I do this? Can I do that? I don't know, that kind of kills the mood. But yeah, in most situations, I would say yes. But there's women who... women who say no, but they mean yes. Because they want you to pursue them more, to try harder. That's the problem we have. Mixed signals!
No means no. Stop
That's the problem. Also, women's signals are like a pirate map to like some treasure. No idea, because the maps were different back then.
people.
Also, are they like... Is he comparing him to like an ugly bastard? That is wild.
Wasn't this the
the guy that Centreia blocked? From what I heard, they had a nasty breakup after Aster found out Centreia's actual sex. Pathetic! I would love Sen even if she were a woman! Uh-oh, sisters! We have initiated an independent third-party investigation into these issues, and we'll share the outcome with our livers and our community.
We have initiated an independent third party. No, usually when they do, usually what they do is we have started an investigation by themselves, and we have found nothing is wrong.
This investigation will focus on the issues of sex harassment and unauthorized information leakage. Any caller is committed to a safe and community-focused environment free from any type of inappropriate behavior. Ah yes, a community focused on bullying our talents into suicide. Niji continues winning.
I know all of these VTubers. Not by name, but I know all of these. This is Doki. This is Mori. Camilla? Just the one behind me, I have no idea. But I've seen her. Yo-ho, we are going to find out if she likes us or sees us as a good friend. Arr. True.
So, is anything gonna come out of this?
But usually, like, if I have this, like, I like a girl, and I know she likes me, when I know she does not like me back whatsoever, then I usually say, okay, I don't want to be friends. And that's Goldie Roger, yeah. Usually I'm like, okay, I don't want to be friends, I want to be more than friends, and if that's not what works out, I'm just going to take my leave, and yeah. Goodbye.
After investigating themselves with a third party, it will be revealed that there were no issues with Aster, while Twisty will be terminated for leaking sensitive info to outside parties, among other bullet points. Nothing ever happens! But what about? It didn't happen, and if it did, it was nothing! The investigation!
True. Nothing ever happens. And if it does, it didn't. It's like, I somehow find this familiar when, women are always right, and if they're not right, they're still right.
Will find that Aster did nothing wrong, and they will fire Twisty for NDA breach as soon as the financial quarter ends at the end of January. Are they really gonna carry the Aster investigation result to New Year and make it the first Niji job of the year? Yes, implying that the investigation is even happening. Things are bad. They managed to stretch Sion's crimes out to a page. And Selen's.
Yeah, true. And if it did, it's your fault. True. And even if things happen that are not your fault, it's still your fault.
Out to 3 pages somehow.
Yeah, that whole Selen situation was diabolical. I've watched almost everything about this, and I'm still like, what the fuck? How did... If this happened anywhere else, you'd be annihilated.
Will be lucky if hers is less than 5 after investigation. Huh? Where? Or are you just making up like usual? They're going to terminate the big teams for NDA break, and Aster will get a slap on the wrist stealth suspension. That's why it's 50-50. They either ignore it or fire me, and double down or fire him. They're scared to fire after what happened. Bad PR. Huh? I thought you guys said Aster was suspended. Looks like we know who's getting the boot now.
I hate him.
His part is pre-recorded and was done months ago, you No one in IGN has said a word in his defense so far. This guy is getting fired. All main stories are pre-recorded videos. To be fair...
You're fired! I don't think. Is he actually fired? Did they fire him? Esther have sex breath? What the fuck?
He doesn't have the face of a serial...
Oh, it fucking stinks in here.
Double life. I love my hose. The newest chapter in Niji Sanji Christmas Missile. Aster home loving Arcadia. Good God. Good God. This is special. That is special.
It's never the ones you suspect.
No. Stop thinking.
He was cute when I was taking him. Long as they're cute, I don't care. Bro swings in every way. Every single way. Bro does not care. If it's hot, it gets cock. It's wild. If it's hot, it gets cock.
Don't think.
Aster's cooking stream has now been delayed until next year.
Well, listen, I'm sorry that happened, but look at this chip.
That's a nice chip. Rands, what?
Looks like Aster's cooked! Aster is in the resale they just announced, by the way.
Give me your money! Give me your money! Give me your money!
Pampering voice and scolding voice on sale. What? Wait. So they are selling voice packs. They are selling voice packs for this. Can it get more parasocial than this? Like, can it? Can it really? Duck's cooking stream when? If I had the proper kitchen to do that, sure.
What kind of voice is this? I hope they get rid of Twisty. I get it. Niji used Parrot as a canary in Niji minds. When he will die, they will understand that they gone too far. 1. Learn English, you 2.
If it's hot, it gets cock. Taking that. You gotta cook a frankfurter on camera. Sure. I'll probably bake something.
I am as overworked and underpaid as the Niji livers.
I should really have a quotes channel on Discord. I'm gonna make that after stream immediately. I need that.
YouTube nuked one of my videos, so please support me on Patreon for cool perks, or buy gamer subs with the code PARROT for 10% off, so I don't suffer as much as the rest of these poor Twisty's already dead. Also, unfortunately, Twisty couldn't make it because she lost her VR headset. Do you really believe it? Dino's joining this corp after seeing the Selen drama. 100% knew what they were getting into.
Like, who? Okay. Who in their mind, okay? Throughout all these controversies, who in their right mind would still join Niji Sanji? I mean, sure, the whole fame stuff kind of makes sense. Don't forget gamers of the Bowberry. Oh no! No! As I'm taking that. No! 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 This is... No! And cook a Guga Foods burger. I don't know if I ever in the future have the capabilities of doing so. Maybe sure, I wouldn't mind doing a cooking stream.
The nut! You don't intentionally put yourself into a difficult situation. Sometimes it just kind of happens and you're left behind scrambling to pick up the pieces. I swear I didn't see it coming. Reminder that she joined after all the selling bullshit. Let's pretend to be retarded. It makes things more funny. So the managers ignored these harassment complaints from a talent. What now? Will she get terminated? She's already stealth suspended, so most likely. What the f is she even doing anymore?
Saw you. Debut watch along. Oh yeah, that's also something I've noted. There's apparently debut watch alongs. Paid debut watch alongs apparently.
Nani?
Are you not entertained? This is the best! Unfortunately, there will be no Dinut Weekly tomorrow because we need to prep for our panel. I'll also be taking an indefinite hiatus from streaming and tweeting.
Usually, when they say indefinite hiatus from streaming and tweeting, that means they're suspended. They just don't outright say that they're suspended, but usually that means they're suspended.
That's nasty! Just dropping it! By the way, I literally may never stream or tweet again! Notification nestled into a casual seeming, oh, we won't be meeting tomorrow because we're busy working on something else tweet. Do you smell that? That smells like manager fingers tied to this tweet! Well, that's ominous. They know investors.
What the fuck is a watch along? So pretty much, I think some VTuber did that, and I think she did get the brakes off beaten of her, apparently. I don't know, the entire situation back then. So pretty much, like, if I watch along, and like she knows, and I watch along her debut, with so many viewers, I would get money for it. It's literally just like watching the debut, pretty much.
Will eat them alive if they do, so they will suspend her until contracts expire. Oh, this vagueness. It could mean anything. This is bad writing. Scion flashbacks. Riku is not that cruel. It's just a 2-week suspension. Bro, they asked to sell.
Ducks joining the shoujo when? I've already said I won't join VShoujo, never. I already said I wouldn't join any VTuber agency. First of all, I talk too much shit. I'm too much on the I'm politically too much on the right. That would bite itself. Also, I'm not too fond of Project Melody. So, not a good idea. Not a good idea. I'm not creating my own agency. Also not. Because usually those fail.
Violence cover on Christmas after like 2 hours. There's no limit to their cruelty. They probably didn't terminate her to avoid more internal info to be leaked. They are just going to let her contract end, which has at least +4 months left, to graduate her without any more streams.
Everybody in this company is evil and abusive, and I'm being harassed, basically. I'm being harassed. I don't want to.
Oh my. I should laugh, but every time he pops him, I'm like, castrate him and give him life.
Remember when Niji sisters were trying to spin this off as a joke? It wasn't a joke, it was prophecy! Hopefully they don't give her the full Scion treatment at least. I don't want to see that again! Niji-san, just evil.
I need a new joke. This joke's getting boring. We know.
All I'm saying is there's a reason the podcast only lasted 2 episodes. Oh yeah, love me some rats fighting. That tweet doesn't exist. He deleted the tweet.
Peak cinema.
Never mind, I feel it's irresponsible to be vague given the circumstances.
Small management. The management wasn't okay with this.
And to be honest, I wanna stay in my own lane. Throws a nuclear bomb! Never mind, I don't want to get involved. Please ignore it. Sees a fire brewing next.
Didn't he make a stream after this? After this tweet and confirms it somewhat?
Door. Throws in a live grenade. Leaves. Heartwarming. The worst people you know are fighting.
I'm going to break your legs. And kill you if you don't do everything I say.
Christmas comes early to good little rats. I don't owe you that. It's not even my place to talk about it in the first place. Chooses to jump into drama that doesn't concern him. It's not my place to talk about this. I genuinely have no idea how people put up with guys like this.
Don't you know that your actions have consequences?
God. But the thing is this, right? If you go and make these tweets and then say you don't want to be involved, you need to. I'm gonna get a stick and bonk you with it. What do you mean you don't want to be involved? You were already vague posting on Twitter, and we all know who it's about. We know, or knew.
Tards from the Tard Corp having a Tard fight. Fight, 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 fight!
I really don't want to talk about this because if I don't talk about it, I'm seen as protecting a predator. If I
don't want to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. That kind of meme.
I'm seen as being messy. Another reason I didn't like this person is because there were some stories going around and some things I saw where they behaved weird towards women. Nothing criminal, nothing to the extent of what has recently come out. They would like nag certain women about certain things or kind of put them in positions to feel guilty or pounce on like newer members and that didn't know about this behavior. Like they were not the most healthy when they interacted with women. The interactions between women, allegations, I witnessed some of them myself. Okay, I witnessed some of them myself. Some of them happened to some of my friends. I didn't like it, so I didn't like this person. Okay.
No, I need Niji to actually start suing the ex-liver.
Yeah, and then people in his own chat told him to shut the fuck up. That was wild.
Because too many of them get away with like, holy shit. Why not? It's not like the reputation can get any worse, right? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Please sue me, Niji-sanji. Square up, bro. Come on, I'm waiting. You wouldn't let.
This is great. This is great. I need to move a bit to the side, I think, so you can see the man. This is great. Okay, now we know where Parrot lives. I don't want to be involved. The person that is involved into the convo exactly.
Stay in my jungle! I think Niji-sanji should sue the ex-livers for the emotional distress they've caused to the Niji-sanji fan base. Do not, I repeat, do not attempt to say Pest Rosemi. Just vaporize the guy.
Just vaporize some guy, I don't even care. Rosemi does not need to be sex-pested. Rosemi gets annihilated by Niji's sisters. When using a VTuber asset from McDonald's, because McDonald's is apparently supporting group deletion.
Guy, I don't even care. Rosemi, come to my hotel room. Save her! My sweet little Rose! 4 hours ago.
What do you mean by this?
Skinwalker, she's dead! Heck! Wait, is that the Rosemi? It has to be on purpose! She's dead! Where is Twisty? Damn, Stocky Mesh, really? Skinwalker not being subtle here. Holy fuck.
Skinwalker. I mean, yeah, sure.
Shit. Leaked every single piece of information. Planted the seed for the black stream. Leaks shit and fortune for laughs. Is taking out every single Niji who wronged Selen one at a time. Won't ever be cut. Trusted the plan. I don't get it. Why would Twisty hate Rosemi at all? She...
I've got to go now. Have a great one, guys. Bye-bye, Sway. Take care. Yeah, that's just... I didn't know Rosemi was that base. So Rosemi would leak the stuff? Is that what this is? Interesting.
Probably doesn't hate it, but there could be a weird resentment. Both have Ojosama's type characters for their 1.0s, and one is more popular due to being established, while Twist is making jack shit and is in debt. When Rosemi streams, no one watches me. It just feels so bro. I feel like I try so hard, and none of it matters. I get a lot of shit for being here, right? But the trade...
Isn't that the same problem that Fruit has with Michi? Because people like Michi more than Fruit.
It's supposed to be support, which I get none of. But if I'm alone on stream, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I just don't feel appreciated. Aster gets terminated, she got her revenge. Get terminated, pulls a Doki Bird. She won. Pa, 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 pa. Put your bets. Who's gonna get fired? Hijo de puta! All of them. Getting fired would be a godsend for anyone here. They can cut the queue line.
I don't think Scala is still active, so Scala did not get fired. Yet, at least.
Your face when Aster forced Finana to do the feat for us back then!
Feet!
This whole situation became very sad. Twisty was just venting to a friend. She had no idea he leaked it to Falls. She specifically told him not to do it to Falls. She doesn't even hate working there and wants to keep her job. It's just Aster is a piece of shit to her and her friends. You can't make this shit up. Who did you talk to?
False ID, huh? Wow. Wow.
Yeah, you're no way! The Aster Killer! Neo! You are just wasting your money! You spend 6,000, she gets 1,000! And that's like being generous! I feel bad when you guys don't know. For future reference, don't spend 10k on your debut, hi! That's roughly what Sion lost from her debut too, so it's not the first time we've heard numbers like that. Everything you see, I pay for! We were heavily encouraged to spend money on debut.
What? So Niji VTubers pay with from their own pockets for the debut? What the fuck? Why even have a boss? Why even have a job if I have to pay for my own job? Huh?
Others made like 25k first month. I get my first paycheck $100. They took 90% of it to pay off my assets.
Huh? Huh? What? No way. So she would have gotten $1,000, and they took. They took $900 of it. This is Niji Sanji. I hadn't made any money in like 9 months. That is wild. What else? So they take most of the money. They take the brand. Yeah, and everything else. Yeah, I can tell. Wow. They take your soul.
I hadn't made any money in like 9 months. Help me, Riku-sama. I'm 10k in debt. Here's $100. Run along now. We were told to quit our jobs for this. People will not support the company no matter what. That's not my fault. Cause GP is fine, so GG. Meanwhile, I just have to sit here and take it.
So she, because she spent so much money on her debut, She is now 10K in debt. Okay, my boy.
Not imposter syndrome. More like I'm not GP syndrome. So I don't matter. But I have been streaming on old sometimes. They don't allow it because you need to be stuck here. It's greed. They don't want us to have anything else. I had to delete all my old accounts. Delete my Discord server. I have nothing. All my old fans are gone. Even if I leave, there's nothing to go back to. It's 100% evil to lock us in when a lot of us are
They're making them completely independent. Who would freely join this company? Who would freely work at this company? The fuck?
making zero money. A lot of fans who would be interested in me are not willing to watch the company. My target audience are all aunties pretty much. A lot of my friends in smaller companies get tons of money, events, salary. Listen, if you like her, I'm sure you can find her account. I just showed you all of that to further prove that Nijisanji is in fact evil, and they will only explode.
This company is evil. This company's genuinely fucking evil.
You. So stop trying to join. Stop being stupid. Instead of reading this here, here's me reacting to it live with Rima.
I'm just gonna hear the same thing I hear from Finana whenever I'm jungling.
League of Legends.
No, I'm blocking Rima. No, no.
Don't tell Aster I'm playing.
Damn, I guess he gets flamed by everybody because Finana flamed him in another League collab that I took a look at it. So it's like it lines up. It lines up, bro. I'm not schizophrenic, I swear. It's not my tinfoil hat. I'm connecting the dots.
Everyone's just flaming Aster.
Yeah, everybody's flaming Aster.
Just like you're a horse. We know you're a horse. Half horse, half man, or half woman.
The punching bag in League.
I misunderstood.
I missed my minions. Jungle Gap. Love it.
I'm gonna gank top his eyes, okay?
Oh, so you'll gank him, but not me. Report jungle. Report jungle. Report jungle. Could even complete a gank bot. Where's jungler? I'm coming in. Doesn't come in. Report.
You have no mana.
That is taking it a step too far, and I was really trying to hold my anger. Do not want to be verbally abused again.
Verbally abused. She's the one verbally abusing people. Well, sexually verbally abusing them. As if
It's better to work in Chernobyl atomic power plant than working for a VTuber as a VTuber for Kurosanji. Apparently so. This is maddening. I'd rather work at in the coal mines. Wait, that would be like working Nijisanji.
that's a word.
Yo, shut the f up. Literally so bad.
Honestly, it's kind of Aster's fault because he didn't get mid and he got fed.
Look at him sigh. Look at him sigh.
That's the sigh. That's the famous sigh.
He's sighing.
I mean, I'll jungle as long as I don't get verbally abused.
There you go, verbally abused.
I'm serious, by the way. I'm being serious.
I'm being serious.
I'm being serious.
I'm being serious.
If I ever heard this, I would flame him harder.
You're the worst.
I don't get anything, and these two have their time of their life. Also, who do we have here? Ame, next to me or behind me. We got Chai Lily. I think up here is Crony. It looks like Crony, but why is her hair long? I forgot your name. I've watched videos of you, but I don't know who you are. Same for goes for this one over here. What the fuck is happening? Is that the end of the video?
The people keeping the channel alive.
Yeah, that's the end of the video. I know some of these things, okay? I knew some of these things. But I did not know that Twisty literally makes no money, is 10k in debt, and they just don't give a rat's ass at all whatsoever. Like, even less of a rat's ass than I originally anticipated. Bebo, okay. Yeah, but if the mines were run by Sanji, you would have to pay for the equipment and the mine. And yeah, and you have to pay for the coal that you mine as well. But yeah, that's pretty much the end of the video. That was interesting. Some things I did not know. Anyways, methinks I must end the video, the stream here. The stream, not the video. The stream. Which means, yeah. Switch through this. I'm so happy I can utilize that somewhat. Thank you for watching, guys. I appreciate for those who stayed that long. And yeah. I'll be back tomorrow as usual with a reaction stream. This time, on time, not too late. I have nothing to do tomorrow. Sand by Poker. Take care, Cocos. Yeah. Goodbye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.